I am back on both tables. Hopefully, yes, that is not set up correctly, so let me just figure that out. So let me just figure that out. This one should be okay. This is strange. So now it should be like this, and here. Okay, so that means the poker table right should be set to this. Poker table left, wrong table. There it is. Like that. Cool. Now we should be good. Yep. Looks sorta okay. Nice. We have 2 tables going. Let's get it. A little bit laggy though. Wonder if that's just a stream thing. Incorrect internet. So no idea why that is the case. Cool. Let's play some hands. Get a session in. I'm gonna raise this one. Quick call. Tight player. Gonna bet once. We can apply a lot of pressure here. If they don't have a king, we might get a fold. Let's try and hit a queen. No, nice. Take it down over here. Second pair. I'm gonna c-bet that. Take that down. Beautiful. That means we're in the green for the day. Nice. Up $1. It's beautiful. Beautiful. Gonna let this one go. No need to free bet this one. Flop looks nice. Gonna bet small. Cool. Take it down. Over here we get free bet. Tight player. Doesn't do this enough, so we're gonna let it go. Yep. Some solid hands so far. Up $1. Looking good. Gonna try and steal here with King 5. Against 2 really bad players. Not bad enough that I just c-bet here. King. Ace sucks when it's the diamond. He has a lot of aces here. Can't continue without a diamond. Get a really good price though, but I don't think that's ever happening. But I'll just see it to the end. Actually way more interesting over here. Double draw, so we need to start bluffing. We need to call once, and then he has a 10 and we just fold. So no point in getting anything from this. Wow. He turned 5s into a bluff. That is so crazy. And he win. Oh, mislabel. Just gonna label him as capable. Over here it's it would be too tight to fold this, but I really want to. We can check raise here. I wouldn't hate it unless he goes big. Half pot is a little too scary for me, I think. We could call, but this is just usually very strong. Very few people see bet a half pot, so nitty fold, and we should be red. Yeah. It's fine. It's fine. Jack 10, definitely an open. Also gonna open ace 9 here. I mean, he's been doing this a lot, but not enough for us to start calling with ace-9 off. I'm actually not sure about queen-7 here. I think we might need queen-9 before we really want to start opening. So when in doubt, lay it down. Stealing with 10-9 here. And we're gonna c-bet. Of course, expect to take it down a lot. And if not, then yeah. So this is often a bluff, but no point in trying to look him up with no equity. Unless we want to start bluffing back, which I was not prepared for. King Jack here, nice. Oh. Here a hand I don't want to free bet, but we can definitely call and hit quite nice flop. I mean, he can still be ahead a lot. Oh, this is ace king a lot, or trips, but also wouldn't it be insane to fold here, or what? I'm gonna call it. I mean, he knows I doesn't have ace king, so he can also apply a lot of pressure. But still, it is quite crazy. I have aces on the other table. I mean, 2 times. It's just always the big guys, ain't it? Don't know about that, man. Whatever. Could technically 4-bet this guy. Never mind. Not relevant. King 10 here. I mean, I'm really supposed to do this, but he just seems like he never folds to shit like this. So we might get in trouble. Nice. Okay. That's ideal. Down $2. That's 20 big blinds. That's 1 big pot with kings on the second table. Okay. No action. No action with aces, no action with kings, but also we can't complain. It's been like 70 hands. We've had both already. So Jack 7 over here will defend. Never mind. We will not be defending. Could isolate there, but king 9 off, I don't know. Feels a bit wonky. Nice. Hello. So first person in here, welcome. A little Saturday stream, chilling, trying to turn a bank round around. Down $1.50 so far for the day, but we're less than 100 hands in, so I wouldn't attribute too much to that just yet. We are still just vibing, chilling, folding. And it's Saturday. That's usually really good for the pool. It's a lot of wary fishy players in here. Queen 8, I think we have to raise it. I'm not sure about these big blind raises. So we might just fold to a 4-bet here. Or hit top pair. So let's bet small. If they raise me here, I'm a bit in a wonky position. So here we can check it back. We might have the best hand, but we don't have enough. We don't get free streets of value, that's my point. We don't mind hitting a 6 here. 10 is doable, we can call that, but not loving it. This is just improves his range a lot. Ooh. So question is now, like, I think he's capable of bluffing, so I don't really want to start betting here, and I think I have to call any sizing. And I don't think I ever jam. I think he might be ahead here a lot. I think this is hearts or king jack, but we have no other option than to call. Yes. So the 6 actually just lost us 40 big blinds, even though we thought it was turning our hand into the nuts, but it wasn't. So I'm really happy I didn't like start betting there, because then we just get it all in. So I would say we probably lose the minimum there, hitting top pair, and then I'm surprised he didn't re-raise on the flop. Like, I think it wouldn't have been insane. Here we could lead, but these people are no point in ever getting involved in this. So down $8, not the best start. I don't think I've made any mistakes yet, so I don't really mind it. Free betting here. Ace 8 suited. Folding to a 4-bet. Unlucky. Again, a very tight player here, so it's not the best hand to call with, but we get an insane price, so we're gonna check and probably call. Yes, we can call once and hope to see an ace. Queen is one of the worst cards out there, so if he goes above 3 big blinds here, I think we have to fold. So let's check and hope he doesn't bluff and think that ace 10 is good, or 10 jack. But I assume he has like 9s or something. Here I don't see any point in trying to hero call with this. It's a lot of king queen in his range. Ace king even. Yeah, we'll just let it go. It is fine. It's just fine. Going to open this. Get free bet, but this guy has been free betting a lot, so I should fold. I kind of want to 4-bet there, but we just need to block his bluffs, but we do the opposite. Sorry, we block his bluffs. Yeah, we need to block his strong hands. So just sad. So we are down almost a buy-in now, $10. Still very early days though. I am not worried yet. Nice. We have ace king. This could be a hand. Come on. Nope. Queens. Oof. An incredibly tight range here. Two very, very tight players. So I think we have to raise call. Or let me just think about this. Yeah, we have to call a jam. I have too few hands on this guy to ever fold here, but damn, like, I would be worried about an all-in. I would be worried. So let's see what is the run out. Let's see what happens. I wonder if this guy's sleeping or if he has got aces and want to make a little bit of drama. It's an interesting hand. Also playing a pot on the other table. in which I am winning. Nice. This is strange. He's probably just like not there. I don't think this is like some... Oh, we have aces on the other table. So aces and queens right now. This could be the everyone folded. I've never seen people fold faster than that. Okay, we don't love seeing the king. Don't hate it either. So we're gonna free bet. C bet. And if he raises me here, I don't see myself ever. So here, I think his range is a lot of like. I don't think he has ace king. I believe they would play it differently. He could have jacks and tens still. So I'm checking once more, and if he bets here, I will call most sizes. When he just goes for this, I think I have to sort of pretend I'm bluffing, and hope he has jacks and calls. That is ideal. Let's see if he had jacks, and we got lucky. He had 6-8 suited. Holy fuck, I misread that. That is insane. Wow. On the other table here, we are gonna fucking hell. It's a difficult one. I mean, I'm supposed to call, but it just feels a bit wonky. Actually, I think I will do it. Or I could also just click it back here. I think a lot of the time here, he's bluffing, because he's capable of free betting pre. So I imagine he doesn't have too many aces in his range. So it's either set or... Oh, man. I really want to call this for some reason. Like, what the fuck is this? Okay, actually I should fold. I wasn't checking his stats properly. Over here we also get into like such a strange situation. Like, what is this raise? Like on ace jack suited, like what hand do you... Yeah. Anyway, he won 2 pots against me. We're back on the grind again. So only down 5.5. It's alright. The queen's hand was really nice. Just insane to see him with 8-6 suited. That went all the way to the river there. Like, what the fuck? We have ace queen. Nice. So this is my villain now. I've lost like 3 hands in a row to him. So gotta go get him. Here I think we have to raise it, even though I'm not loving the spot. Nice. Slow grind. Slow grind. Let's fold this one. I'm gonna min raise it because this guy re-raises a lot. So I imagine he makes it 8 or something. So when he doesn't, I think this hits his range quite well. The king, I'm going to lead on. Looks very bluffy. I still think he could have a 10 here. So I'm gonna try again. Imagine I fold a lot. Or raise with a 7. That's load played flop. Nice. 7! Gonna raise it up. Bing. Okay, so I mean I have to c-bet, but yeah, not loving this spot. I think he folds a lot. That's usually really good, but I mean, of course, I'm a little bit worried. But I mean, I have to bet here. Of all cards. So now is the question, like, do we ever get value? I don't think he has an 8. I don't think he has ace queen, because surely he must know that that's... I think actually this is a thin value bet, as crazy as it seems. I think he has it here, but we can't fold. Queen 10. Insane. Okay, I didn't imagine he had the balls to check it that back, fast that back, but I guess just a really fun player there. So, unlucky. What a run out, dude. We have an interesting hand over here. And I'm gonna c-bet it, because I opened, hoping for an 8 here. And if he raises me, we can actually just keep going small here. We don't have to go big, because we can get a lot of folds, even with this size. We flop trips on the left. I wonder if we keep bluffing this. Yeah, we have to, right? We have to, I think. Nice over here. Trips. We check raise. Not loving the 10. But I mean, I have to lead here, right? Hoping for a jack now. The 7 is a crazy bad card for us. So I think we have to try and squeeze some value out of this. Oh my fucking god, dude. Like, these rivers, dude. What is that? 8, 9? Holy fuck. I wonder if we just check it there. Okay. Back on the grind here. 7s, we're gonna raise it. A little bit tilted by some of these runouts, as you can tell. Folding 7s also. Oh man. Well, only 200 hands in. Been really unlucky so far. Here could be something. Gonna think a little bit and then make it 7. Hoping for action. This guy's been very, very tight. Oh no. Oh, I'm hating this spot, dude. Okay, let me think. Can I ever fold here? Can I ever fold? I think we just get good pot odds, because this guy's gonna come along. So even though I think we're behind here, it's... Oh, I'm hating it. I'm hating this. It's so fucking... It's just always aces. 10s? What? Please hold. Oh. Just... Fucking insane pot, dude. What the fuck? What a pot. River the fucking queen, dude. What is that insanely quick 4-bet with 10s from a super tight player? Like, I'm baffled, dude. It's really Saturday vibes right now. Normally that's a free bet, but not on this guy, because we're tight. Wow. Okay, cool. Good with a little bit of run, good. Let's keep it going. Let's get more hands like that. We are bluffing and small blind. Making a 10. Nice. Polar range. Let's go. interesting here. Let's fold. Wow. Queen on the fucking river, dude. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? Got one of my favorite hands. Queen Jack suited. Walk. Not much there. I'm gonna fold Queen 10. Check 9. It's also a fun one. Even though I hate this guy, he's my arch nemesis right now. He's been raising me every hand. He's abusing me. Nice. Love it. Here we can free bet to 8. Hoping... the quick call. So we have to bet this. Hoping for fold instantly. Okay, the quick call is interesting. Often it's like he has a jack or he has a 10 or he has a diamond. So we could bet big to get all his draws to fold. I just wonder what sizing we need to choose. I think like above 20 should be good. And then if he jams, nice. So that was just probably a diamond. Over here, also bluffing. But you shouldn't do that against noobs. So here we just lose to an ace. That has no clue what he's doing. Nice. Only $1 down. Very doable. Very doable. Let's turn this session around, eh? Let's turn around. Let's make today a huge day. I'm excited for it. Just need more aces. Or kings. Kings will do. Kings will do. Thank you. Please put money. Well, that's one way to play kings. Just have people fold. This is an open, yeah. Even though this guy's just gonna free bet me a lot, and then I feel like I have nice. Okay, so let's check here and then maybe jam. Do we jam here? I think we have to jam and hope we're ahead. Ace free. It's a very interesting hand. Very interesting hand indeed. Not really sure what to say about that one, but we should be green now, right? No? Hello? Please update. Yeah, we are green. In a second, it's a little bit slow. Ladies and gentlemen, green day. Let's go. Nice. We need more fish like that with an ace. Just wanting to join in on the action. King 5 here. Here, tight player. No, but it's just such a good price though. Such a good price. I'll call. And then I'm supposed to have the nuts to like call him down when he does this. Just half pot. Let's fold. I kind of regret calling it to begin with. If I'm not capable of calling a c-bet like that. Here, actually gonna let it go. Super tight player. So I don't wanna defend with very weak aces. There's a lot of negative implied odds and shit. Jacks and 7s. Let's watch the jacks hand. I think that could be more. Oh, actually we hit a set here against a super fun player. So I'm gonna pot it. Just add history in this guy. That he was not folding ever anything. So he had 7% fold on the flop. Here we could call them in. So I don't think we have much fold equity against this guy. He seems like a fish. But we do have double draws and overcards, so we can call, or we could try and check raise, but I don't want to raise this guy. So now I could lead, which would be fun, but he has an ace, I think, and that means that we never really get much action. So the question is, like, how much do I need to bet now to win this pot? Just minimum? Does he call ace high here? Top pair. That didn't feel like c-betting. Right. Cool, cool, cool. I like the bet though. If we go larger, we just lose more. Oh, this is so disgusting. Like, this is a super tight player, so I'm not happy when he limps. This could still be aces. And if he like free bets me, I guess I'm gonna have to lay down king queen. As nitty as it seems, because this is a very tight player. Here, we're gonna stab, of course, but not loving it. Would enjoy a 10. Nice. King jack suited. Very nice hand. Check raise, I think. Yep. Let's do that. And here we could. Nah, I mean, I don't want to jam. Actually, I don't think we have much fold equity against this guy. And I don't want to bluff because he called it so quickly. Oh my god, ace 5. Are you kidding me? What is that? Okay, over here, this guy leads on the first and then he leads again on the ace. I'm gonna let him have it. Kudos if you bluffed me. That's some insane hands. Ace 5. I mean, I need to bluff the turn there, but when he calls that quickly, I'm like, okay, he must have some part of it, right? Not just ace high. That's like, yep, I'll call. Crazy. Crazy, crazy. Also that we don't hit. Like, we just had so many outs. Imagine ace of hearts. Like, we would get stacked. Anyway, two very nice hands here. 2 aces and ace king. Let's hope for some action. 11 is nice. This guy is a little bit funny. So we're gonna make it 23 and hope he jams. He will a lot, I think. No? Okay, we just pick it up on both tables. Beautiful. Ace 9, and let's look at ace king. Fun player. We can check. And I was gonna say he's probably gonna bet pot here. This is very, very tight, but I don't have enough hands on him to call out if he's just doing that way too wide. I think a lot of noobs just do it with like top pair. Here we're gonna try and isolate, but it's a very tight player here. If they call now, I think I'm just always behind, but also I get a really good price. I think we need to call, being really deep also, and just fold to anything here. So expecting a lot of overpairs here, of course. And even if we hit a king or jack, I'm not too happy. I'm not gonna try and bluff this spot just because they seem a bit crazy, both of them. And with 16 bigs, yeah, it's just a fold. I was just kind of curious what the action would be. So let's just keep an eye out here. I think we get a jam and a call. That would be my guess. $16 bigs. Wow. Interesting. Is that like pocket kings? Queen 10 of hearts. Wow. That's really wild. Really wild. I'm supposed to free bet, but they're extremely tight, so we don't do it. But we can check raise here. Top pair. If they have a diamond, they have to call. I mean, I might be behind here, but we have to bet. Nice. Cool. Cool. Ideal outcome. So down 2.54 sorta. It's very recoverable if we don't run into some bullshit. Gonna try and take this one. Hitting a queen. I'm gonna bet here. Expecting a lot of calls from this guy. If he raises me, I'm not too worried. I think he never really has much better queen here. He could have, but I think queen king and ace queen would raise. Queen jack, of course, could be there. He could have an 8, but I think he has more draws here. So I don't mind calling one here. And then we probably also have to call off the river. The 6 is fine. We could block bet here, or we can check call, probably. I mean, if he has an 8, he has an 8, but he has to bluff here with a lot of draws. So when he just pots it right, like, surely we have to call, right? It's just wild. Like, why would you choose that sizing? Let me think about it for a second. So this is never a queen, right? Because that wouldn't be that big. So it has to be an 8. What 8s are in his range when he folds like so much? I think we just have to call here. That's insane. This guy folds 65% of his big blind against small blind, and yet he wakes up with that fucking hand. Like, what? It might seem tight to not free bet this one, but the reasoning is that this guy is super tight in his opens, so we could still be behind. So don't want to start spazzing out too much. Over here we get a limber. We hit an ace. We just call. Quick call. Quick check. Make it look like we have diamonds. Small bet for 10. Hoping he raises maybe. No. Not hoping, of course, but wouldn't mind. Here, very fun player. Nice. Oh man. I don't know if I ever can fold to this bet. Like, just pots it. Such a strange sizing. But it works. It works great. Like, what queen am I gonna fold? But yeah. I was like, he might have ace 8. He might, like, but doesn't he raise that, or like, with just 8-5 suited? So unpredictable, these ranges. So unpredictable. It's a very tight player. I have 1,000 hands on him. And he's just been super tight, and he wakes up with 8-5 suited. And yeah, turn trips. Crazy. Craziest. Not gonna free bet this guy. No fold equity, I can tell you that much. We have a nice looking hand here. Against the previous customers of ours. So we can make it 12 here, I think. Don't want to go too small when they're offsuit, and we've Would love to get it all in here, pre. Or fold, of course. But, yeah. I've think this is ace king a lot, but this is insane. This is really insane. We can't fold, of course. Tens. Wow. What are you doing? What in the world are you doing? Nice. Let's go. Let's fucking go, dude. What a player. Just jams tens in there. Dude, these people. That's the second time we just get someone jamming tens on us. Wow. Okay, we're gonna open ace king here. Insane. Here we can overbet actually even, but I think I'll just go large bet. Hoping for no raises. A call is okay. Fold is nice. This is interesting. We have to call. Good price. Hit a 10. And yeah. Fold here, I think. To most sizes. Because I'm not sure. Yeah. I'm not sure 10 would even do us much good. So anyway, here, gonna c-bet. We need a little bit of protection from all the draws. Nice. Take it down. Up $5 for the day. Queen 9 here, like, yeah, now we're definitely folding, but you could, I think you could do both. Opening Jack 9 here. Not really hitting anything, but a gutter. Could check raise. Right, so this is a fun player. So, but there's no diamonds. I mean, do we raise this ever? I don't really have enough history on this guy. I'm gonna fold it, wait for a better spot. We wouldn't have hit anything. Here we raise it up. Interesting flop. So we we flop something, definitely. Let's say that much. Let's bet 5 here. The ace is nice and the quick call is nice. I mean, I would, I don't even know. Check. So we hit quite a hand. Wonder if it's the best. He could have ace 10 and ace jack here. He could also have a flush, but I don't think he has a flush with the quick call. So I wonder if this is an ace trying to value bet. And I wonder if we can raise that value bet. Or if that is just too thin. Okay, so this is interesting. I think we should go really large. Just because any ace will call us. And then we hope we're not beat. What? I don't know. You might say it's thin, but like, are you not supposed to get some value there from fucking, oh my god. And why not re-raise on the flop? I don't know. Many questions there. That was an expensive one. Second time that happens where we river the straight and all it does is just that it makes our life miserable. This is the guy I think that just jammed tens just before. Let's see what he does this time. If he jams after a tank, I think it must be really good. Before he was just tens, yep, boom. So this looks sneaky. I think we'll get a free bet and I will fold to that. A 4-bet, sorry. Here, expect to just be ahead. I think there's a lot of aces in his range. Wonder if he free bets me, like, right. So, there you go. Nice hand to you, sir. Could of course be a set, but could be any 2 cards, really. A limber. Gonna make it 5 here. Play against this guy. Nice. He folds. we're in the red again. So really not our day so far. Just been losing. And we've been running really good in our all-ins, and still we are losing. So that's not a great sign. Yep, we should be down a lot more than this, but we are lucky. Let's raise this one small. Oh, this one, sorry. Not loving life here. Very tight player. So, and he just leads there. I imagine we are always behind. Always. No point in playing that game. Yeah. Here's the hand. Now we just need an opponent. Oh, he was very deep though. It would have been interesting. Would have been interesting. Jacks and ace 8. Let's take a look at jacks. Get a raise. Min raise. We can call here. I don't really have any hands on both of these guys. A little bit worried about it. Let's check. 10. Gonna call it. Not loving the ace. Oh my. Okay, we split on the other table. I'm gonna check here. And just assume I'm behind a lot here. Like, I hate this spot, but this is a very tight player. So no ace or king. Like, what are you really bluffing here then? So we are just dead lost. Happy I didn't 4-bet it though. Looks like he had something that was ready to get it in. But annoying to lose one more pot. One more. Queen 9. Gonna lay it down. Come on, man. Come on. Been playing really tight, though. Really tight, so can't really blame that. I think I just haven't really found my hands yet. Over here, ace 5. This guy could still have jacks and queens. That's how tight he is with his free betting range. I don't want to start bluffing this one just because it hits everyone. Now I guess we can try and hope they don't have a 10. Maybe that's like an 8 or something. They had pocket freeze. Holy shit. That's a loose call. Wow. Okay. I guess we got max value there. Beautiful. Beautiful. Ace queen. Ace queen. Not loving this race. A little bit worried about it. Nice. It's always a bit wonky with this hand. How do you play it? And then the small blind. Ooh. And if I don't have an ace or queen. Yeah. King queen. It's a fun one. Let's make it 10. Hope for a fold. The long tank is a bit polar. Either he's folding or jamming, I feel like. Let's see which one it is. So please give me a king on the flop if he does call. Wow. He's really... That was a tough decision. Here we can just fold. Super tight free bet percentage. So no point in trying to 4-bet, even though it's a nice hand to do so with. Right. Slow and steady. Just need a few chips and we are back to the starting point of the day. Get called here. Gonna check the ace. Could still be behind. Gonna stab here. Any 4 or deuce will call. Nice. Take it down. Call this one. And check fold. Especially to half pot there. I'm not loving it. Here we don't hit anything either. That's the same guy, right? Yeah. He just goes half pot on any. Let's just click it. See if there's anything to this. Right. So that works. That's interesting to know. Here, a little bit of a wonky play. Kind of regret it now that I saw this guy was in the small blind because he likes to play any 2. So we'll see if he has an ace. And now we just check and hope we get to showdown. Never winning this one. Never. Jacks. Wow. Wow. He didn't raise that. He was just, yep. Let's play. Nice to hit a queen there. That's a valuable queen. What the fuck? Oh. So now we have jacks against that guy, but he folds. So let's play them. And here I think we can get a lot of value. This guy is very, very sticky. So we'll go small. Oh, I hate this just because this player has been very tight. He's never doing this. Never. So I think this is a set a lot. But we have a diamond, we have jacks. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, we hit a jack. That's official, the nuts. Do we raise here? No, we're not really. It's only a diamond we're really afraid of. The 8 is perfect. He could have 5s here. I mean, he could have quads, but what world is this? Let's just jam on him and hope he doesn't have quads. Queen 8. Yeah. Poor guy, but also what the fuck. So we were ahead on every street there. That's interesting. He just check raises me with Queen 8. Wow. Cool. Okay. Up again. Here, normally I would fold, but we're psycho deep and he has funny stats and it's a good price and, you know, all these things combined. Just folding to any raise here. It looks like we have something, but actually we don't. So I have to bluff. Of course, you can bluff small. Not really need to bluff more than this. And if he calls, I think it's like a lot of like ace king. So this is a funny one because like now we sort of have to rep something really strong. I think he has like 10 jack a lot here. So let's go like this. We should get a lot of folds. And if not, then it's like ace 8 that just felt like chilling on the flop. We have to bluff this, of course. It's a mandatory bluff. Is he gonna call me down with ace high here? Wow. People are more loose than I would think on a river bet like that. That's crazy. He's thinking about ace high here, I think. Like surely he doesn't have like 10s or jacks. 6-7? No, he would bet that. Like, what the fuck is thinking so long here? Nice. Okay, what a strange hand. I guess just ace high that wanted to bluff catch. So happy to take that one down. Whew, okay, up 7. Let's fucking go. Beautiful. Beautiful. We're still running negative EV, which is a bit funny. So we've gotten really lucky in our all-ins. Here, we're gonna have to c-bet. It looks like we hit something. I mean, of course we didn't, but we can take it down a lot with just a small bet. A deuce would be nice. A spade, also okay. I don't think a queen would really do much to us, so I'd rather have a spade than a queen here, so that I can check it back. The ace is interesting. This guy never folds, so I'm not really too worried. He could still just have a 5 or a, like 6-7 or some shit. So let's check. He could have hearts, of course. So I wonder if he's gonna bluff here. And like, how much do we call? 8, right? So quick 8 here. Okay, so I don't think he's bluffing, man. Because, I mean, I could still have the ace. I could also have hearts here. Like, my line makes a lot of sense with an 8 or ace or hearts. So I think we are just losing. But I'm surprised to see this because there's just, it's like I could have a set here. I could. So it's really like, who bluffs that? But then again, this guy is like very, very bluffy. And he goes 8 and it's quite fast. I talked myself into a call here. Insane to find that value bit. Just like boom. Here we c-bet. We don't hit anything. Gonna c-bet again, because we might even be good. And hoping he has hearts. Okay, he had ace king. That's also a hand you can have. Nice to meet people like that in the pool. Just ace king in the big blind. I call. Crazy. Crazy. I don't have enough hands on this guy to really start. We're gonna check raise him here. I think we have to. Unless he goes half pot. This is an interesting spot with the king. Because we have a double. So do we call here? I don't expect that we win if we hit an ace. So we should take these outs out. So we're just looking for a queen or a heart. So that's 12. So we have 24. So we almost get the amount and also expect some expected EV. So let's do this. And I don't feel like bluffing this because his line makes a lot of sense and we block his bluffs and yeah, you know how it is. So we just expect to lose a lot here. Even like 8-9 gets there, so nice one to you over here. We can, yeah, we're gonna raise it, of course. Just had to wake up for a moment. Ace king here. Gonna make it 3 big blinds. Hit a king. I'm gonna just bet half pot. It's a little bit of a funny play. But a lot of people are non-believers to shit like that. Fold this one. I've been losing a little bit again. Not the best, not the best. Here's a nice hand. We could have some action. Gonna have to free bet this one. Hoping for folds. I don't know, this guy. Yes, of course we just fold to that with our hand. Not going great. I mean, we're winning, it's nice, but we're negative EV, so it feels a bit like we haven't really been winning. I really want to flip that around, flip the script. I think we call this one, even though it's a very tight player. Or do we? Yeah, I don't have enough hands on this guy, so let's try and see. We do hit a pair here, and some other shenanigans. That's 2 pair, I believe. So let's bet. Cool, take it down. Strange. Don't really know what to say about that one. We have 2 kings over here against an Uberfish. So what's our size? We're gonna make it 12, but we'll wait a moment before we do so. But let's not fold also. I'm ready for a jam. If you want to put 200 big blinds in the middle, let's run it. Let's run it. 38. Wow. The question is, do I jam here? Do I ever jam here? I've labeled this guy as a noob. I mean, he can of course have... No, actually I just call, because I think he's also capable of folding to a 6-bet, right? So we have to call and just call it down every station. I hope he doesn't... Oh, I'm hating this. It could still be ace-king, but we have to call. Like, we have to call. If he has 2 8s, like a nice hand to him, right? We just run aces into kings with 200 big blinds. Oh, man. Right, okay. Yeah, I mean, there's not much to say. Nothing to say there. Just insane unluck. Okay, here I'm supposed to free bet, I think, but we have no fold equity. So this is the same guy that I just went all in with. So I look a little bit tilted if I do this, I think. And if this guy like 4 bets me again, I'm gonna shit my pants. Okay. So let's bet. Okay, so he has some part of it. But I don't want to scare away his like his king queen here. So let's go half pot. If this bitch has like 8 9, oh my god! If this guy stacks me twice, I will bet fold here. I mean, it sounds insane, but if this guy has king queen, like, it's like it makes a lot of sense to him for him to have. Nice, take it down. Man, what a insane run out. I wonder, like, if there's a 10 there, like, do we just get all his chips, you know? Yeah. Anyway, oh my god, same guy, and we have jacks again. Jacks. Nice. Fucking aces versus queens, man. So tilted. So tilted. Super frustrating. Okay. Nothing is over yet. We can still make a lot of damage. Gonna be cashing out here soon. To not have something like that happen again, where we just run kings into aces. Don't want to play with too big of a stack when so much is on stake. 8s here. We're supposed to call this, even though it's very tight, because we're so deep, and we are lucky to hit it. And we're gonna have to raise him here. Hope he has aces. And he just wants to send the shit out of this. Come on, you little bitch. Over here we call. Flop something. Not good enough to check raise though, I think. I want to overbet. I think it's nice when he checks back that quick. Nice. King 10 here. We'll call his re-raise. Doesn't happen. Ace King on the other table. Gonna be betting half pot, I think. And over here we lose it with the Ace King to some bullshit. Okay, anyway, gonna be cashing out here after this hand. So just a moment. Doing that, and then here, opening a new table. And then we just need to set it up real quick so that the right table is this one, and the right table is this one. There we go. Nice, it works again. Raising this. I wonder if we call the free bet. Nice. So down $10 for the session, and that was us getting lucky in our all-ins, but I mean also getting very unlucky in our kings hand. I'll stop talking about that hand now, but it is $20 out the window, so of course that sucks a lot. Jack 10, boom. King 7. One hour in, down 9:45. We hit an ace over here. Gonna check it. Not loving the pot bet, but also not really too worried just yet. Nice to see a queen, I guess. The 10 is not great. Okay, ace 3 pot. Insane. Over here, a little bit of a loose open. I'm gonna c-bet it. He likes to fold this guy, so we can do that quite comfortably. Nice. Beautiful. As expected. Okay, let's get some hands now. Let's get some hands. Boom. No? It's king 6. Well, in that case. Here, ace 9, gonna call it, but not loving it. I think we just fold to most sizing here. Especially large sizing. Don't want to play any of that. Deuces. Do we free bet it? Never mind, we'll open. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Let's keep it going. Queen 10 to lose. Tens. This hand, man. We've made a lot of money against 10s today. But okay, so not terrible. Let's bet once here. And if they raise, right. Okay. Ace queen. Just a call there. I'm gonna check. And when he does this, we will go big. And yeah, just take it down, right. Cool. Ace king. Not much to say about that one. It's a very tight player. Actually just a bad player. Really confused about his stats. We need to call. I don't want to start racing. Something out there that we like. But let's see what's the price. Could be a fun pot to try and like check raise here. Right, so what does this mean? What does this mean? Do I ever raise here? Yeah, I think I want to raise it. Like if you have an 8, good for you, but how are you gonna have an 8 there? Nice, beautiful little steal. I think this guy has a jack a lot. It looks from his stats like that's the case, but we still need to keep betting. Nice, because there's so many draws and shit. 8's gonna lay it down. Nice, slowly growing the stack again. Just one pot at a time. One pot at a time. Slow and steady. 5s. Let's see. Cool. I feel like we're winning every pot right now, but it's just 2 folds. I can I'll definitely isolate here. Just had to see his stats. Gonna bet small. Gonna bet big. Nice. Taking it down. Here we hit something, so I'm gonna bet. Nice. Wow, every bluff just goes through right now. What's going on? Just small sizings and everyone is folding to me. A lot of respect, eh? King 7, let's lay it down. I'm loving my stats. I think I play exactly as I want to. We just need to pick up good hands and be on the right side of an aces, kings sort of thing. Here we check. And we can bet here. But he could still have a 10. I think I like a 1 bet. And if we get raised, I don't mind laying it down. Like, he could bluff with king jack here. But wouldn't he see bet those? I don't know. I don't mind the 1 bet. And then hit the 7 of spades. Thanks. That would be awesome. Can we get the 7 of spades? Nice. Okay, the jack. Here, king 10 suited. I'm pretty sure we have to call here. I'm not loving it. Actually, let's just lay it down. If I'm in doubt, I think it's better just to lay it down. Better just lay it down. Opening this. It's gonna be a no thank you. Jack 10. Nice. King queen. So we can see bet this once. I'll check once. And I mean, I could bluff, but I actually don't think I want to bluff it. I think he has 9s a lot here. And I need to go quite large to get that to fold, I think. So just those combined, and he still probably has an ace a lot. So what's going on here? We have Mr. Free Bet. He's done this 50% of the time, but also I don't have a lot of hands on him. Oh, but sixes is also really good. I need to call it. Oof. Nice. Okay, hold that thought. He goes 7. Let's just call. Not too worried about much. Wow. Let's jam. See what happens. Anyway, nice putt. Over here, we can check raise with a gutter. I think that I like that. Let's do that. Nice. Would have hit a jack. Really beautiful, man. We're just picking up putt after putt right now. Holy shit. So slowly making our way back from that insane loss, which makes me very hopeful. Nice. Getting hopeful. Still very negative EV. This is a cool hand. So a lot of his hands are gonna connect with this. But I mean, look at that. It would have been huge. Here we can just min bet if we get a chance to. Do not. 8 deuce on both tables. 6 deuce. Let's look at this hand. I think it has a bit more fanciness to it. What's gonna happen here? We have a 3-way putt and a 4-way putt on the other table. Here I don't wanna. So on the other table we have top pair. Such an interesting spot. What is this c-bet? Like, what do you have, an ace? Jacks? Okay, super strange. Wow. Here, whoa, what is this action? So he opens and call. He just leads for 2, and then fucking like a raise. It's really strange action. I think I might just... No, I can't fold it with the queen of spades, and it's a good price. So now we lose to 10s and ace king, right? But like, I'm not... Do we call 40 big blinds? Oh no, not the ace. So now his ace 10 gets there. His king jack gets there, but there's a heart, so right. So what would be a bluff here? What would we even win against? Queen 10 wouldn't really make a lot of sense. I can't really think of many bluffs that doesn't get there on the river. Like, it would be spades, but like, what spades? 7, 8 of spades, you know, like, there's just too few, so we have to let this go. Yeah. And ace 9 of spades, but that's sort of it, right? Anyway, over here we have 2 of those cards, so let's see if we can get some action from this noob. I would love just put it all in pre. Let's just bet half pot here. If you have a 9, good for you. I will pay you off. Nice. Very static. Cool. Crazy hands. Okay. Feels good to fold that one there. I think we were bluffed on the flop, and then he caught up. That's my theory, but we will never know. I don't think he value bets 10s, and I mean, it could be ace jack, but yeah, it's really difficult to play because one guy was like a complete noob. So what do you do against that? I'm free betting on the other table. Not loving life. And I'm actually just gonna fold already. Here, We have aces. Please. Nice. That works. Here, gonna raise up aces, hoping for someone. That's one. Let's bet. He looks like he has something. Actually, I'm gonna go half pot because he checked so fast. So that's usually like, hey, I have a king or 2 diamonds, or, you know, he looked happy. So I don't imagine many folds, but there you go. There you go. Slow grind. Slow fucking grind today. And I mean, I have to isolate, but this guy has been tight so far. That's an ace, so now we just... Oh, we're freeway, I didn't even notice. If he leads, like... I don't know. Someone's all in on the other table, and I will be folding to that. Oh, but I really want to see what that is. Well, we don't get to see. Do we get value from anything here? Like, is it too thin? I'll go super small, hoping for jacks to call, you know, but... okay, we win that. That's quite crazy. Meanwhile, over here, there's a fiesta. He had 4-6 of hearts. Wow. What are these players doing, dude? Okay, here we are praying that we get a 10. Praying. Okay, so we have to fold, of course, but what an annoying spot. Just hello. So unlucky. Unlucky. Ace king though. That's a hand. Wow. Iconic. Iconic. We have 2 queens. Let's hope for a little bit of action. That's some action. Jam or 4-bet? We jam. Hoping not to run into some bullshit again. Please. Please. Nice. Thank you. Just give me 10 big blinds and let's go on holiday. No more shit. Nice. Here, he check raises a lot, so I don't want to c-bet this one. Nice. This one, I will check raise, even if he starts leading. Wow, crazy hands on the next table. Okay, and we don't hit it. I don't know what to do here. I'll fold. Right, so what do we really do here? No, he has... he could have like diamonds, you know, or whatever, but I think he has a queen a lot here. Well, we win. That's crazy. How does he call that? Insane. Wow. Very loose guy. That's good to know for when you have actual value. So funny to just give up on a bluff and then win. One of us must have played that hand wrong, it feels like. Here, I'm gonna c-bet, but this guy calls everything, ever. Most of the time he raises also. So let's just get to showdown. Hope he has clubs. Queen 10 gets there. So we're hoping for 10-8, you know, like it's a bit wild. Hoping for, I don't even know what we beat here, yeah. So we can bluff it. And I think I would want to. Because he's never having a really good hand here, so let's try and do something insane. You might call it a punt, but like, will a 9 call this? Will Jack 7 call this? Right? We could have deuces. I don't know. Like, our story makes no sense, but I don't think I attribute this guy like enough brain power to ever call with Jack 7. That's insane. I called his hand, and he's still just like, yeah, sure, 2 times pot, Jack 7. I'm happy. Holy fuck. What kind of world are we living in? Okay, we have tens and jacks in the same spot and same free bet. This is quite interesting. Wait, fold there, and here. Oh, he does this too much. It's annoying. Tens is like really on the verge. So I'm not gonna play it. We'll give him credit, but he is milking me with plays like that. He really is, I can tell. Holy fuck. Jack 7. No chill. Yeah, I should try to do that as a value bet. Like, if I have a set and I have checked the turn, just go 2x pot. I would never do that with value. Wow. So insane. So insane. Folding and free betting over here. Nice. Tick down. We tick down. We are taking it down. Jack 9 here. It's a call. Wow. Didn't expect that. Give me aces one more time. I wouldn't mind that. Opening 10-6. So this guy has been free betting, but we still want to bet middle pair that needs a lot of protection. Nice. Over here we hit the top pair with a good kicker. He can check raise a lot. Yeah, so I'm not too worried. I mean, if he has free 5, good job you, but he looks like not loving the 7, of course. A lot of like 4-5. So we'll check it back. The diamond is literally trash. Yes, holy fuck. So what's bluffing here? A 6 wouldn't bluff, I think. So it's like a 5. Does he ever have ace 5 here? I guess he could. He could have a 7, but I don't imagine that checks back the turn, right? So it's like 4-5. But would 4-5 really like bluff? I'm gonna call. Fucking runner, dude. Oh, man. So tilting. I just haven't been right on a single river call today. It's just always been the nuts, or at least perceived nuts to whoever's betting. That's frustrating. Here, I mean, we have to c-bet, but we have no fold equity in this guy, I feel like. Nice. Beautiful. Okay, only down 8.5, but super frustrating session, man. Just everything going against us. That is crazy. Craziness. These two could turn that around though. Let's raise. What? What? I don't know what sizing to choose here. I mean, I'm supposed to go larger, but I really don't want them to fold. 14? Hello? Do I just jam here? I think they could have like 10s, jacks, queens here. What if this guy hit a set though? Like I would cry if he jams on me now. Like, okay, so it's just all in, right? So what? No, we have to milk him. We have like, what are we really afraid of here? He cold calls and then he calls twice. That's a lot of pocket pairs. So we could also check and let him bluff, but that also seems insane. No, I have to jam. I hope he doesn't. 8? No 7, no 8. Please. Fuck. Oh my fucking god, dude. That's so insane. Ah, man. Come on. Just one time, dude. One time, like, so tilting. It's so fucking tilting. Super fucking frustrating. He just insta calls with 8s there. We have aces again though on the other table. We had top pair here. But not expecting to be ahead always. The free doesn't change much. Let's check once. Not loving the heart. Actually, that doesn't matter, but he could have a lot of over pairs here. I'll just check. I don't think we get much value. Nice. Over here, we probably lose to some 2-pair combination. We had aces. We lost to queen, king off. That didn't free bet. Whoa. Frustrating fucking hands. That's 2 times we have aces and we lose. Let's make this 10 though. Nice. Just call here. This guy's tight. Ay. What a fucking session. I mean, we're supposed to make it 12 here, I feel like, or 13. But this is a tight player. Right, okay. You go, girl. Pretty sure that's just always the nitties. We have 2 kings and a big stack twice to our left. They fold. So it's on you. No? No action. No action. Give me 1 double up so we can be in the green. That would be the dream. Please. Please. Okay, it's a good start. A limp against the fish. Okay, interesting action here. We hit top pair. There shouldn't be any ace queen out there, I think. So we should bet. No clue about sizings here. I really don't know shit about it. So let's go half pot. Get a lot of calls from like many hands. Just love this somehow. I would assume. One caller. The 10 is a little bit scary. I will probably check here. don't think we really wanna. It's just there are a lot of cards that like kill our actions, and we have to get our value here. Can't get it later, and that makes me want to bet. The 10 is nice. That's really nice. So the question is if we bet here. Yeah, let's go small. If he has an 8, is he gonna fold? Ace queen. Really lucky, and also insane that he just has ace queen there. I feel like. Okay. Really gotta focus. Like, it's so difficult to play this this stake. Oh, actually, let's go back here and check jam on this guy. Hold. No 4. Nice. Let's go, dude. That works every time. If they bet like half pot or more, you know they have a good ace there, and you can just check jam. They're never folding ace king. Oh man, I love that. And he was labeled like a super fish, so I knew it would work. Fucking, that's so nice. That is so nice. We are up $2. Beautiful. Let me close the table. And open a new one in its place. And do what we always do. Set up the table viewer to fit what is actually true. So that would be like this. And poker table left should be this. Oh. Never mind. What? Yep. Here. I think that is good. Yep. Works nicely. Oof. What a fucking stream, dude. What a stream. Let's actually book in like a real win and not just like all this random ass trying to salvage our losses sort of bullshit that I've been going through today. Not loving it. Queen 7 here. Stealing. It's probably the bottom of my range. Nice. Works this time. Let's go, man. Just flop 2 pair. So huge. We have the same hand. Nice. Ace Jack. It's a fun hand. Let's see what action we get. There's some clubs there. Definitely a board we want to see bet here. Nice. Over here, Jack 10. So bet fold. Nice. Nice. I would love to be up $10 though in this session. I feel like that's sort of like a benchmark to get a buy-in for a session. Could be cool. Of course, it's lofty. Like, nice to just be like in the green at all, but King Jack, interesting spot here. I mean, I could see bet, but just not too many folds, right? Maybe we just go pot, actually. I don't mind it. And then hope for a 10 or a jack, maybe a king. A fold is also fine. An ace makes it fun to bluff. Deuce. Okay, so if he calls a pot bet, I feel like we're not in a position to like bet twice. That's sort of the point of going so large. We get to see a river. But I could bet here. Like any 10 would call pot, right? We might also be ahead in some strange world. He checks. Okay, I think he won. Wow, 9-10. Yeah, there you go. That's nice. Interesting. Right. Okay, so we have a type player here that doesn't really free bet much. This hits him like right in the face, but we also have quite some shit going on. So can we fold? But it's a large bet. But it also has to be the back and forth. I'm not sure actually. I mean, I have all the ace king. I could also raise here. No, let's fold it. Let's fold. Don't know. Calling just looks a bit funky. That's like ace jack or something. Like it's quite capped. So it's almost like a raise fold spot. It feels like. I don't know. Anyway, we have ace jack suited here against a Vish. Gonna be c-betting. He raises me small. We pick up a diamond. Right. So this could be a 7, but it could also be a 9, for which we get like quite a nice prize. Over here, I'm contemplating jamming. I'll just call. I'll call on both tables actually. Let's first like look here. Just gonna bet. We fold ace jack, by the way. Oh, the king sucks, right? He has that a lot. I'll check. Queen king. Just imagine it's the king of spades, right? Insane pot, dude. Insane. Very fucking unlucky. Insanely unlucky. There's like 3 outs there. Or I guess a queen, sorry. So that's 6 outs. 13%. We hit a 7 here. That's nice. I think we just go small. He has a lot of this board. I hope he doesn't have 9-10, of course, but oh, he just clicks it back. That's so interesting. What the fuck does that mean? Do we call or raise? I think call. The ace is good for us, so sort of killing his action a little bit. Let's quick call. Not loving the 6, but also you could have ace jack here. I'll make a quick small bet. Nice. Imagine jack king or some shit here. Like, let's see. Ace 5 offsuit. Whoa. That's quite interesting. Quite interesting to see that. Wow. Gangsta bluff, I guess, or something really strange. Just clicks it back with ace 5 off. What's your deal, bruv? I'm happy I didn't like 4-bet that flop. Because I was like, oh, should I just go large here? Because I didn't think there'd be much like fold equity. Or like he wouldn't fold much. So we are up 90 cent. Woo! Let's go, boys. Up 90 cent. I'll fold this one. Yeah. Suited, I raise it. Not suited, we let it go. Let's bump it up here. Against the fish that opens too wide and calls too wide. Nice. I will make it a little bigger to get more value. King 10. It's a fun hand. Always enjoyable. Way too tight player and a huge free bet, so not gonna be playing along. So here we are gonna. He calls a lot. So I'm a little bit worried. Oh, hate the cold call here because we get 4-bet a lot. Okay, playable, but of course not super enjoyable. I wonder if we have to bet it. No. Wow. Insane hand on the other table. 10 here. Right, so the cold call really works with this range. We get a great prize, but I don't think a jack is enough here. There's a lot of 10-9, 8-9. And the ace, I wouldn't be so sure, and the 9 is just too rare. Yeah, and the ace of spade even, like, let's just see how it runs out though. Curious if we get much action here. A lot of aces in this range. Wow, queen jack. Queen jack. He was semi-bluffing, I guess. And the other guy, what did he have? Ace 10. Wow, so he flopped top pair and then 2 pair in the end. What can you do? Poor guy. What can you do? Let's fold. 2 7s. Over here. Let's get lucky. I think we've had 2 sets of 7s already. Not this time. Not this time. We'll fold to any c-bet there. Quite comfortably. King 9 here. Gonna open it. Hoping for folds all the way around. Or this middle pair, but not the most safe middle pair. I have no hands ever on this guy. Nice. Free doesn't change much. We're often ahead here, but no clue. Small bet, very strange. Could be anything. Not gonna try and isolate. Love the 7. I'll just check call here, I think. If you have a 10, like good, nice. Here, half pot again. I think just second pair top kicker has to check call. And then let's see if he has it in him to bet free streets. Queen king. Bit surprised he doesn't bet that in the end. I think there's definitely value to be had. So that's lucky for me. Here, call or raise. I think call is fine. The 10 is whatever. But it's also diamond and stuff. Do we get any value? Like from what? No, let's go for a little bit of value. Nice. Beautiful. What was that? 8-7? Some shit. Or jack. Jack 9. Wow. That's just the hand right below ours. So really nice. It's the thinnest of value you can find. But that's what we're gonna need in this challenge. We're gonna take it the whole way. Okay, hitting something here. Gonna bet small. That was enough. Cool. Cool. Let it go. 10-4 also. 7-3. Not so interesting. King Jack. Let's try. So far so good. Nice. All the way around. back to the old sevens here. We've seen them before. We've cherished them. We've had fun. We could fold them, but it's our signature hand for the session or something. So let's see if we can't make some damage with them. Right, so that's just a fold. Over here, we get a check on the king. It's a little bit interesting, I think. We also block aces though, but or like the ace, but kind of want to bet, right? I think we can go big again. I don't know, man. King, queen. It's really, really stupid that he doesn't bet there. But this time it just magically works out. Very interesting. Very interesting indeed. Big bet here. I have no hands on this guy. No club. I'm gonna fold it. Wow, man. Really a lot of tilting stuff. Let's just play it solid. Don't overcall against absolute fish who are milking me, and just wait for the good spots. Potentially this one. Potentially. Let's isolate to 4. See what kind of action we get. Right, so not so beautiful. I wonder if he leads here. He strikes me like the kind of guy. So I think I just check here. Like, I don't know. I don't see much point in trying to do anything else. That is just beautiful, isn't it? The ace. I'm just gonna fold here already. If he turns like 6, 8 into, you know, like he could have fucking any 2, but it's crazy. Crazy. We're sort of semi-bluffing here. Ace 5, nice. Nice. Long grind, man. Just 2 hours of playing this game non-stop, and all that happened is that we lost $5. Such a game. Such a fucking game. Okay, so we can bet a lot of sizes here. I don't mind going pot, just because why not? We have the spade and could be cool. 8-6 here. Yeah, against this particular guy, I would love to open it. Normally I would fold. Not a single person in here on the stream. 2 hours. It's been a very quiet Saturday. Very quiet. We have to fold this. Tight player. I'll just check this time and start betting. Call. Could be bluffing with hearts. I mean, you can have a queen, of course, but like this guy is, yeah, incredibly fishy. So we will just check and hope he doesn't have a queen. And if he somehow wakes up with kings here, I mean, good to you. King 9, like absolute nonsense. Wow. This is the pool we're losing to currently. Let's hope. Nice. Here we can, I think check. Perhaps I would lead if we had a heart. I don't mind just going small here. Getting a bit milky with it. And if he has an ace, like, we lose anyway. Yeah, so don't think we had the best hand there ever. Just don't mind the play. To discourage him from bluffing also. Getting a little bit impatient right now, I can tell. It's just frustrating to play so long and still be in the red. Like if you play for 5 minutes and there's a little bit of a swing, you don't mind, but just 2 hours in and it's still like this. A little bit frustrating. But let's play it slow, play some solid poker. And wait for ultra noobs. Let's raise here. Nice. Don't really know what to do against a super tight fish that just goes 2 big blinds there. Because there's not much to win, but also it feels strange to just call with queen jack. This is a free bet, but it's a tight player. Let's not. Calling here. And check. Could check raise, but I don't really want to do that with an ace. I would rather have like some sort of bluffy hand, so let's just let it go. I don't know how to react to this. I think we just click it back to isolate. And then if they jam, we fold, I guess. And if this, then like... So it seems like the kind of person where we don't have any fold equity. So maybe we just check call and hope for a king or a 9 or a spade or an ace. 4 of clubs. It's terrible. They also check. King is quite nice. I kind of want to just like go big here, right? I mean, they seemed very fishy. Could have any 2. We take it down. Very confusing hand. They just open to 4. Like, what, yeah. No clue. No clue. Here, could try a funky steal. Calling seems a little bit funky also, but we have to with this price. Not terrible. Could be interesting to just like check raise it here. Let's fold it. I mean, I wasn't really feeling it there, but you could call, you could raise, you could... Oh, here, okay. I've just labeled this guy as like a really fishy player, so I kind of want to play like suited hands more. So let's try this one. It's not terrible, not awesome. If he puts it here, okay. Can call, we can raise. He's not the kind of guy to fold. Queen sucks, of course. So now I think we have to bet. Imagining to be behind a lot here. Also imagining him raising here quite often. Don't even know, like, wow. Okay, he puts it down. I wonder if that's like a low pocket pair. Really nice to take it down though. Here, top pair. And some other stuff going on. Just a small c-bet should be a good start. Oh, he limped. I thought he was in the small blind. Okay, question is like, how do we proceed from here? Do we check it ever? No, we shouldn't check it. I think we go half pot. And then all in, I guess. Yeah, let's go all in. Hope he doesn't have some shenanigans. This is very strange. What? What? I will label him as a complete idiota and say thank you for the money, sir. Almost back to break even here. Oh, it's so tempting to steal this one, right? I think I have to try that actually. Let's try. Oh, I didn't see this guy's stack size, so we would have just been all in. But nice. Okay, a little bit of run good. Not far off the break-even point. 3 cent to be exact. Holy shit, dude. Please just put me back in the... We are bluffing on the other table. Here I will bet small. And big. Nice. Over here we tried to steal with a funky hand. We keep betting. So I would love to continue here, but this guy has just shown us that he never folds, so I don't want to bluff into someone with no fold equity. And if he bets now, he can have it. He can have it. It is what it is. So we're back in the red, I believe. Let's see if that ain't true. Yep. It's fast. King 7 was loose, but it was a read. This guy was just overfolding and button on the button. So here can free bet, but I don't mind just calling. Actually, no, we have to bet this one, I think. So we hit something. Let's bet. And this guy loves to re-raise. Hit the queen. So we just lose here always, I think, when he checks. Yeah, I'm not gonna try and look him up. And if he was bluffing, cool. Let's try and go half pot here with jacks. This is very worrying against this guy. He's never done that before. But it's... Oh, don't know what I think about the 10. Yeah, so that's like the one card that just makes all his bluffs come to life. I mean, at least now he will check a 10, but I'm not gonna try and like bluff on it. This is just always, yeah, super annoying, man. Super annoying. So much run bad right now. Just $6 down within a few minutes, man. Not gonna start betting this one. We have a more interesting hand over here. Oh, we won the queen free hand. 4 ways with a gutter. I like this price. Love to see a jack. Perhaps we win on an ace also. It is a heart, but it's a very beautiful card. So, the lead here. The lead. I think we have to raise it. I mean, we also blocked the 10 of hearts. So you could, like, they could have I don't know. If someone has a 10, they will call this still. Whoa. And if this guy has hearts, he will raise now. So either we scoop a lot or we just fold. We'll never get to showdown without winning. That's the... He just called ace. Oh my fucking hell, dude. Right. Okay. So here, very strange. He opens to 4 big blinds. And I just call with ace jack suited. Fucking dude, I'm quite tilted right now. I can tell it's really affecting my play a lot. Just again and again bullshit like that. The fucking 1 card in the deck. The jack of hearts. Focus, focus, focus. Okay, this is gonna get really awkward because we have to raise this one up, but also this guy has super tight range, so nice. This guy I'm not worried about. Could have any 2. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Fucking hell, man. What a session. What an ugly ass session. I think one thing I would adjust from my play today is that, like, I want to not free bet as wide, especially in the small blind. But otherwise, I'm just like really happy with my play today. I think I've played excellent all around. So it's really frustrating to still be down, even in the face of that. But that's how it is. That's how it is. Here's a hand. Here is a hand. Let's make it 7. Cold call instantly. That's an ace. So I guess we can hope he has an ace. Otherwise he'll just fold probably. Jack is a little bit worrying, but we need to set up for river all in here, I think. And hope he has ace queen, you know. Some bullshit. Nice. Take it down. Take it down. Ace jack here. Don't want to get free bet. I wonder if it's like because it's Saturday, but it just felt like people were really shit today. Like I've been surprised how much bullshit has been in here. So we'll half pot this. Take it down. Take it down. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Nice. Over here, open 8-7 suited. Cool. Ideal. Let's turn around now. $4 down. After 2 hours and 10 minutes of streaming. Not the best result. Running negative 13 big blinds per 100. It's not wonderful. Gonna see bet once and fold to raise. The 10 sucks a lot. But no, there's too many draws. I don't wanna. Yeah, let's hope we're ahead. Yep, so that's it's a funny one. We were not ahead. The one that time I don't like bluff the turn. 6s here. I'll let it go. It's a little tight, but I just hate playing post flop against someone. There never folds. Like, you can't bluff them off anything. And then 6 is just too hit or miss. You need to have some fold equity, I think, for that hand to really work out. Craziness. Here, I immediately regret free betting the 2 frees here, but it's done and we're hoping for folds. Nice. Let's go. Beautiful. Manifesting right there. Okay, this guy is like insane, so we just bet. Bet. Oh, come on. One time. So the green tag means I've labeled the guy as like doing something idiotic. And they're like, at this point my whole screen is just green. Light blue is if you've like pooped your pants on the table. If you just vomited on the board. We also have a few of those in there. So that's nice. Those are the people we make a lot of money from. So far just losing a lot of money to them. Let's not get too cocky here and just play patient game. Wait for 2 aces. Ace. Then over here we call. He's gonna check a lot, even if he hits a king. That's his style. So we can just check call. No need to get frisky. Take it down. He had ace 3. Didn't feel like bluffing. $4. So not a lot. We can do it. Here I like to, I mean, I could definitely raise it, but he's just so tight that I don't mind just like playing a smaller putt. I'll actually just check here. I feel like my hand is really under-wrapped. So he could start bluffing here. Yeah. Now the thing is, we don't really want to hit a king now, right? A 9 is alright. I don't hate it. So we lose to ace queen. If he had jack queen, like, yeah, let's call this. We're under-repped. Okay. Blocking the king there, but he, yes, one of those days. So now it's $5.50 that we need to catch up on. Two nice hands here. Let's have some fun. Nothing there. Here, I'm gonna call once, even though I'm a little bit worried. 5 is nice. Doesn't help him too much. We could lead here actually, but I wonder if it works in the stake. Yes, so now I just want to putt it. Nice ace king here against an ultra fish getting called. We could jam, we could make it 15. I mean, Let's make it 15, see what happens. Hoping just to get a jam here. Like this guy is like very fishy. This guy is a tight guy that never re-races, so he could have anything. Okay, this is insane. We're going for it. Queens, that's nice to see. Get there at least once. One of them, please. No queen. Oh, you must be fucking kidding me, dude. Oh man, what the fuck is this bullshit? I'm so tired of fucking bullshit, dude. Just fucking bullshit. This is the most tilting session I've had so far, I think, in this challenge. Nice. So now we need a bit more than a double up to break even for the day. Which is such an annoying sentence. But nonetheless, the truth. The truth. The truth. And we're gonna be, yeah, over here, like, we're so committed that we have to go for 14 big blinds. The guy's ace. What do we even win again? Like, a 10 doesn't even win us there. 14 big blinds. He limps. He has aces. 14 big blinds. 14 fucking big blinds. Gonna need a second. Just a breather after this hand. Okay. Back at it. Back at it. Kings. This could not save the session, but could give us a little bit. Don't even know here. Let's raise. I mean, nice. Ace, deuce, offsuit. Was like, yeah, sure. I'd love to call a little raise. Fucking hell, dude. Wonder how long I should keep going. I could also just take a break, maybe come back later. The tables are just super soft. It's like prime time to play right now. Just not a lot of brain cells out on the tables. Over here it goes limp. Check, 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 check. One big blind. Fold. Prime television. You saw it here first. Nice. He was really fast at calling that one. So I'm not loving this, but of course we gotta go once. Okay, that's so interesting. Because so often he's gonna have an ace here. So does he ever fold an ace to any sizing? Kinda wanna, maybe a little bit less than pot. Is good here. Queen is not amazing, but I mean, 10 jack gets there, of spades specifically, I guess. I think we're looking more at like an ace, which I'm not sure like how much value we get from it, because he's supposed to raise all these aces, right? Don't know about that one. We have queens here anyway. So let's hope we get some action. Nope. Not today. It's funny how like you keep updating your goals, right? So right now my goal is to get our daily result down to around -10, so that we are one double up away from being back at where we started the day if we'd never booted up. Well, that's the goal, to win $6. Amazing. Just amazing. Gonna lead here against this specific opponent. Oh, we get 2 aces on the other table. The 7 sucks, because now we chop with any ace and we lose. Wow. Anyway, over here 2 aces. Donk lead. Not loving it, but he's a super fish. We could jam here. I'll actually just jam and hope for the best. Quite tilted, so this could go wrong, but let's just see. 6s. We're ahead. No, 9, 4, 6. Unlucky. %77 favorite. Oh, let's just catch up to the action here while I'm tilting. I don't know how many times we hit aces, but I remember 3 times. One we lost. No, that was kings actually. Kings into aces, I guess. So the last 2 times we had aces, we won a quarter of the times because we ran it twice there on the first one. Insane, dude. Ahead and everything. Very, very frustrating. Yes. That is the name of the game. We have to call with this equity. A 10 is interesting, but I'm not sure we are ahead. Not sure we are ahead at all. We have to call though. Like if he has jacks, nice for you. Ace jack. Like. Holy fuck, dude. I'm just like baffled. No words. Like don't know what to say to that one. What the fuck? Just a click raise back with ace jack. I was so close to folding that just out of tilt of him like hitting his, like flopping his I guess it was a straight, or like we have aces anyway with a huge stack. Wow. Okay. Focus. We can still come back from this. We're playing really well. So it's just about the cards now. Okay, we get an open and a raise. A small raise. Interesting. So I think we go 21 here. And then hope this guy jams. Okay, so he could have he could definitely have jacks here. I don't think he has nines ever. But more likely is do we jam here? Hope he has kings or queens? Or ace. No, I can't actually really tell. I think I want to bet small. And then hope there's no queen out there. A 10 would also be a little bit fucked. If he jams on here, like what do I do? This is insane, dude. This is so insane. I think I have to jam, like he could have hearts. I don't like, he probably has jacks here and I just lost the game. No, quick. We fade the snap. We're also playing a huge pot on the other table. This one is insane. What is this, queens? Yeah, we lost 30 big blinds on the other table. But that's fine. 'Cause this one, what is tanking here? Queens or kings? He folded. Whoa. Huge pot, dude. Huge. Maybe let's like sit out. I kind of don't want to be on the table with this much. But also that's insane. Yeah, actually let's close down this table. That's way too much for me. I would be insanely tilted if I lost 300 big blinds right now. So let's not put ourselves in a position where that can happen. There we go. This one and this one. Nice. Here, call a raise. This opponent we will call against. Oh, sorry. Wrong hand. I'll check, as I might do with actual value. And then small bet. And I don't yeah, so like it's only like a better king. We're really like trying to bluff them off right here, and as I think most pocket pairs will call, so I'll just let him have it, assuming also that quite often he just is way better there. No point in bluffing it. I think we played alright. Don't hate it. 2 8s here. Nice. Holy fuck, dude. I think he might have folded queens on that other table with the 4-bet and everything. I mean, I could be ace king with hearts, but that's about it, right? Like, no, but that is priced in to continue. Like, okay, here he just pots it. What does that mean? He'll call. and then like hope he slows down. And if not, then this I'm gonna raise. I think it's a lot of like diamonds. Okay, super random. Lose a lot there into just some nonsense. Completely pointless. Should have just folded pre. But I can't take losing to people like that. It's really just... It's the worst, man. It is the worst. How do we react to a 4-bet here? I guess it depends on the size, but I think quite often we're behind. Okay, so he never has ace king, so we're either ahead with an ace, or like if he calls, it can be ace jack, ace 10, or club. The re-raise is just so crazy tight. I know I'm supposed to call here, but trust me, this guy has done that once in 23. Like, his percentages are just insane. I think he just flopped the flush, honestly. And the ace of clubs is out there also, so it's not like he's trying to bluff with one club or something. Like, I think he just has it. I don't see him ever doing this with like kings with a club or king queen, or like, I don't even like... Yeah, I'll fold. It's tight, but it's right. I'm very confident about that. Here, I'm gonna pot randomly with queen 10, because it works enough that we should be happy to do it, even though not loving it. And we unblock the aces and kings, and here just check. And fold. So now we do need a little bit of fold equity, I think, against king high. What a club. Okay. Wonder what the fuck that is about. Over here, we get overbet. So of course it'd be awesome to like get back the today's result thing and actually be in the green for the day. But what I'm also quite concerned about is like our big blinds per 100. I would just love to like have that be positive. So this guy does this a lot. So we can call once, and we can even call twice. So many draws in that range, so we'll call again. Hit a jack, and I think he bluffs a lot here. He could have 8-10, but we're gonna have to go for some value. Nice. Some nice hands on both tables. And we are just in the positive in our bankroll. Great. We get free bet here in the blind. We have a good hand to call with. I'll check. They go half. Let's call. And hope for anything but an ace. If any ace, then the spade, of course, but when this ace comes... right, so do we ever bet this? I think we have like... Like surely they have to bet an ace, right? Otherwise it's like ace 8 or some shit. So this is a thin value bet, but I think I like it because they don't have ace queen, and why would they check? So here we have 2 pair. So I want to try and like overbet it a little bit. See if they like that. Nice. Ace queen suited. Some potential. And queens also. Wow. Don't know which hand we want to follow. Wow. So that's just a fold. And here, this guy is interesting. I'll make it 11. And if it somehow jams, no, okay. King 5 here, funny one, but we will try and do this. Just because this guy overfolds. Here, ace queen suited. Yeah, I was thinking if we 4-bet jam there, could be fun. Kings here, please. Make this be the hand. No action. We win 1.5 big blinds. 10-9 suited. Very aesthetically pleasing hand. Not crazy far away from what's called the chest reward, which is cool. Here we hit a pair. So I think I want to start betting. We have diamonds. We can just get quick folds, which I don't mind. It would have been running hearts, I can tell you. So ace 4, a little bit too low for my liking. I mean, I really want to call this against some very fishy players, but let's not. We wouldn't have hit anything anyway. I would have fucked it. Just hit 2 pair. Here, I'll just check back the ace, and when the second one comes, I will do this and check. And yep, not much to say about that one, I think. Here's a jack. We'll call. We have kings. I will check. I don't know why I'm still following this hand. I'll actually fold this. Could be a 9 still. Or diamonds or better jack. So here, just gonna bet small. Now I'll bet a little bigger. Here, worried to get 4-bet, which he does a lot. Yeah, just he's been doing this a lot, but not enough that we can look him up with 10s. So just gotta let it go. One more big hand and we would be back. We were down like 20 something at some point. Absolutely insane. But now I'm only playing -4 big blinds per 100. So it's almost back to green BB per 100. Also insane to stream for almost 3 hours, not a single person looking in here. Just talking to myself. Hello, whoever never watches the VOD, just a madman rambling to himself. What a day. Over here, a little interesting. I will, I mean, I could check actually, but I think we have to c-bet. Fold equity, and also we could get a lot of value from the diamonds. 7 potentially. When he does raise, I'll let it go because even a 7 might not help us. So I'm fine doing that. over here we have two of the same cards, and they are both 10s. We're gonna raise it up. I also have ace king. I feel like there's a jam coming here. We take it down with kings. Nice and tens. Beautiful. The limp. Let's look here. Similar hands. Let's try and isolate this guy. And I have to c-bet. What is this bullshit like? I wonder if there should be like a weekend strategy where you just play like ultra tight. Just like, oh, it's Saturday. Let me just fold anything but aces, sort of. Interesting here. We can actually lead and it is not insane. I'll do that again. Hope for a 10 or king or queen. Nice. Over here, it's a very fun player. So don't know. Yeah, just gonna fold here. I mean, I could also raise. Let's just fold. We would have rivered a straight on the ace-10 board. It's always fun. Down 15. Okay, here we can go super small and it should work a lot. Yes, no, chill. So this bet, I just don't want to look him up. Queen king. Queen king. The thinnest value bet in the world. I just had to see what he had. Like, I don't mind just losing there 100% of the time, just to see like what is just thin value betting within like 500 milliseconds. Like, it was insanely quick. That's so crazy, man. It's a little bit like playing against a bot, but I don't know. Not good enough to spot shit like that. We had an ace here. I'll check it back. Nice. A check and an ace. That's ideal. Now we have to start sort of bluffing, hoping he has a king. Doesn't work. Ace jack. Very nice. Flop. I mean, we can check here, but it's a very loose player, so I'm not too worried about folding him out. Yeah, it's a check. I just don't want to leave money on the table. I just want to build the pot with the coconuts there. Okay, here I don't mind just check calling a lot. All in. I'll fold this. I will fold this. We would have probably won. Phew. So tilting. We have two of the big cows. Cowboy. we'll think for a moment and then raise kings and get some action. Okay, so a very sticky player here. So don't expect too many folds to this size. And don't expect too many races also. In general, yes, but not from this guy. So we call, and we see shitty ass card. I mean, at least not a diamond, but it's a lot of 10 jack in his check ranging range. But we need to get value still, so I don't wanna start going at it. Nice. We also win a cool pot over here to the left, so some nice spots there. Let's go. Queen free here. I'll just half pot it. We have runner, or like we have diamond draw. He never really folds, so I think I'm fine just checking back here and then imagining that he has a lot of like 9 here. So we can go like this maybe, hope for a call. No? Cool. Ace a king. Make it 10. And I don't know what to do about a 4-bet to 30 big blinds. Nice. Not gonna be relevant. Do we jam? Do we jam into this? I must tell you, I'm not loving it. But also it just seems too good to not do it. Please fold. Please fold. 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 Thank you. Whew. I needed you to not have kings there. Like, then I'm not sure I could continue this session much more. Almost down to the magical $10 mark, at which we are just like a double up away. Which we would technically be with our stack size right now, but do you know what I mean? We have a cool check raise on the left board, but I want to show you the ace king. Okay, here we check raise with open-ended, which would have turned into gold. So happy to take that one down. So close now, so close. King 10, let's fold. I think your results are always like, they can affect you differently, like compared to what your expectations were. If you come in with too high expectations, you're just gonna get really tilted, and it's always an interesting lesson in some way to see that in action, because yeah, I think I was like, okay, it's Saturday, I'm playing my game, I don't have anything else to do, I'm well rested, I can just chill. So this is like set up to be like a at least $20 win sort of vibe in 3 hours. And instead we just get hammered, absolutely. And now I'm like struggling to get back to where I started the day. So, and also getting tilted from that, quite tilted today. Right now it's okay, it's just, yeah, sixes against aces, kings against aces, aces against, I don't know, was it eights or some shit, fives I think it was. Just losing. Interesting. So they check raise a lot. But I don't really mind that. I mean, I could even like 4-bet here, which could be cool. I think I'll do that. Never done that. Just because they do that too much. Okay, so let's check here. I don't know what to think about the 10, like... Right, they just putted. Annoying. I could also just check the flop there. It's not insane, but it's just really frustrating run out. Okay. Okay. If we double up right now, we would be break even. I guess that's one way to see it. Just one hand could make decision in either direction. Oh. Opening 4s here. Gonna get free bet. And I'm supposed to call. Nice. Let's go. We have a similar hand on both tables. Just one card difference. One suit difference. Let's start with this one. Actually, this is also interesting. I think I'll go half pot. And then check. I'll call. I mean, he could definitely have diamonds here. This guy, I'll fold. Don't know what the fuck is up with this. Incredibly difficult to read when there's just like, it's like a random generator. Okay. Ace 5 on both tables also. This guy is an ultra noob. Any 2 kind of player. So we would love to win against him. This is cool. I'll check raise. We have 10s on the other table also. Let's make it 8.8 here. Keep betting. I don't think he has a straight. He might have 2 pair, you know, if we're really unlucky, but I think I still have to go to Value Town here. He could have an 8 and be happy about his play, you know. And if he jams on me here, it's just... Oh, this is so unlucky. We never win here. We never. He has 8-9 like a million fucking times. Okay. Okay. No more trying to bluff some idiot off a draw that he doesn't understand. We have to bet here, I think. Beautiful. Especially with that run out. We hit a pair here and a limp pot. Gonna start extracting some value. Ace king. Gonna make it 7. 7. Nice. Take it down. Take it down. Opening ace jack suited. Nice. Crazy. I've only faced one river bet in this entire 3-hour session. Here, if he jams, nice. Slow and steady. Slow and steady. Let's get there. So this guy never free bets. We also have 10s on the other table, and a very similar table, where this guy just leads, goes crazy on me. I'll call once, and probably just call an all in here. Yeah, I mean, good luck to you. If you have a queen, you win. If you have 2 hearts, I wish you good luck. Fucking queen 10, dude. We lose to queen 10. Come on. Ah! Welcome to whoever's out there watching. You are watching a very tilted guy trying to play poker. Nothing's going my way. It's been an insane session. Been running like absolute dog shit. Like, holy fuck. Everything's just going the opposite way. So I'm in a complaining, stupid mood. And I'm sorry for the negativity, but welcome to y'all. We're trying to have some fun. Play some poker. And avoid aces. Because that's a losing hand. Otherwise, it is what it is. How y'all doing? How are y'all doing? Also been going for 3 hours now, exactly, with no breaks, so maybe I should start being like a bit responsible about it and just take a fucking break. Instead of jamming it through there and just go crazy. I'm not sure I have concentration for like hours of just this low stake grind on a Saturday, especially on a Saturday. It's just so wild. Every other player is like a fun player, but you don't really know who, so it becomes a bit random. Queen Jack here, I like calling it, and then just folding here to every bet. King queen. Very tight player. Don't feel like raising him. Seems like a polarization error, so we also just call. And we check call. I don't really like raising here. The big sizing is worrying, of course, very worrying, but I mean, we have to call. The jack is whatever. I don't think he has king jack much here. And there's a spade, which is nice. One more is interesting. I wonder like if we value bet here and what sizing. Let's try this. And if he raises me here, he always has the ace of spades. He would never bluff, and I don't think he has the courage to raise the queen of spade. So big bet. Big bet. And then check here. And then go large on the river. Yeah, his stats are just so clearly the most nitty person in the world. He could even have ace 5 here, like. So I'm gonna be nitty and lay this down. Of course, most insane run out. But what can you do? I feel like I've grown a bit incentivized to it at this point. It's because there's been so much bullshit like that today, where I just get robbed. Okay, here it's interesting. No hands on this player. Don't know what he does. I'll just standard c-bet. Here I will overbet. Just slightly, quickly. Expect to take it down a lot. So what are we down? 23 right now. So not the best, not the worst, I guess. Started the day going well. We were up maybe $7 at some point, and then we had 200 big blinds and went all in with kings. And some guy said, "Hello, I have aces," and we lost. And then another similar hand with aces against fives, in which he hit a 5 and the run out. So not the best. Over here, there's something. This is nice, because now we chop a lot, and that means we can lead. Nice. Yeah. So not the best session. Not the fucking best session. The most disgusting session, actually. So far in the challenge. Not win-wise, but just like... There was another session where I lost like around 40. And I just played like shit. I got tilted, I played some stupid hands. Here, I feel like I played like incredibly well. And I look at my stats and I'm like, super solid, tight. Nothing sticks out. Playing great. But you also need the cards to go your way. And it hasn't been today. It's not been a day. Nice. Take down 2 pots there. But a double up on both tables, and then we would almost be back to break even for the day. I guess that's the goal. That is the goal. And whoever was here for a moment left again. So bye-bye. Bye-bye to you. We are racing this one. Nice. Ace 10. Cool. Ace 6. don't really know what to think about this flop. I have no hands on this guy. It's a flop that's just overfolded, I think, a lot. In general, by pool. If they don't have a diamond, they're really scared to continue with like an 8 or a 6. So we can just bet small. Should be good. A few double ups on a Sunday. That's always possible, and at any moment you can get a quick double up if. Yep. A6 had that a lot recently. It's a fold. Ace jack, definitely playable. And callable also to this range. This guy loves to re-raise. Nice, not today though. Beautiful. Incredibly tight player. So ace 4 goes in the muck. Yep. Don't hate it. Here, loves to free bet. If he does so, we can call. He doesn't. So we're gonna bet this once. Nice. Ideal. Ideal indeed. Ace king. Let's go. Can we have an all-in? I don't care what cards you have. No? Just really want to like gamble right now. Just want to either crash out or bring back the stack. It feels whack to sit here and like collect a few blinds here and there and like play this really slow game. This is a funny one. If he puts it now, I think we just let it go. Half pot, we can do that. Half pot again. I think we have to do it against this incredibly fishy player. And of course we just miss. And we fold. And that's expensive. I love every action of that play. But you also have to hit your cards. King, queen. Oh man. Nothing fucking hits today. Let's see bet here. Apparently 2 from a misclick. He calls. I will check it back. And yeah, we have to bluff. But I don't love it. Nice. I mean, I don't expect us to ever be ahead there. So it's a bit daunting. We should probably just went for a small bluff though, but never mind. Queen jack. Nice hand. Let's go for 10. Okay. We hit trips over here. But I think, yeah, let's look at the trips hand. So I'll bet 3 here. And wonder what the fuck is up with this. So he doesn't have ace king. He could have king queen, of course, but it's also a lot of like just jacks. So we can go 10 here. And Still get calls from ace queen, maybe. At least a jack. Okay, never mind. So here, tight player. Don't feel like racing him. We'll just call. And then donk lead. I don't really mind it. He raises. So we check. I think he has aces a lot here. Let's see. He just called instantly. Wow. Whoa, that's a huge pot. Played out so fast. What did he have? He had fives? Whoa. Okay, anyway, over here we get check raised. Not loving it. Of course, can't fold. There's an ace, but there's also a diamond, so wonder if we don't lose that one. Wonder if we don't lose this one. Yeah, do we bluff this, right? I think we have to bluff it. Would he ever check back diamonds? Nice. It's beautiful. Really good result. I mean, we could be ahead. He could have an 8, but still nice to take it down in any case. Cool, cool, cool. Some stuff going our way. Finally. Really beautiful. Loving that. We are not down too much. King queen is a free bet, of course. Nice. 10-9 on the button, suited. It's always interesting. Not gonna free bet these two really tight players though. So we'll see if we even get to play it. I'm making a sketchy play on the other table. Here, no hands on this guy, but he seems a bit fishy, so I will try and play with him a little bit and see if we can't steal some blinds here or just run into a monster. A monster. Over here, we hit something. Some hearts, a pair, a runner. He overbets, so we fold. Not much to say. Down 20. 20 big blinds. Sorry, $20. I feel like there must be something in my game that is like off today, and I can't pinpoint what it is, which is a bit annoying. I think I might be c-betting too much. Yeah, but I don't know, man. I don't know. Actually, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what it is. So, ace king here. Quick check back. So I will bet and take it down. Nice. Not much to say there. Dreaming about a double up right now. Dreaming about it. That would be awesome. King 4, a bit too loose. Also been free betting like quite heavily. I wonder if I should free bet more with a tighter range here. Or like free bet less, I guess. It's an easier way to formulate that. Over here, limp and pot. Tens and ace king. Two potential bangers. Let's see. This one walks. Here, never played a hand with this guy. Let's see what kind of action we get. We have to fold 10s pre. This is cool. I could see this guy like just donk putting here. Right, so 3 big blinds, and he calls quickly and then checks after a second. I think there's a lot of like misses in his range here. Could also be like a queen or something. So I'll bet once, like, I don't know, might be Finn, but like quick check there. Do you ever have top pair? I don't think so. So we'll take it. Nice. Good little pot going our way. Little pot, that is. I think I've gotten a lot better at not making these like polarization errors of just blasting 10s there. Because it's tempting against like someone who looks very fishy to just pile it in and hope he has a 9, you know. So I like the check back. Interesting here. Happy free better. So now we just need, okay, never mind. That's top pair. He leads, we'll call. Free is nice. Half pot. And this is probably the worst card in the deck. So we have to check, and he has absolute nonsense. Absolute nonsense. Wow. Just wow. Huge wow. It's really Saturday vibes. It's even worse on Sundays, so should definitely play a little bit tomorrow. Here, I'm gonna get in there with 8s. And we can check this. I'm not loving life on this board, and I wonder if we right, so I don't see any hands we're ahead of here. So I think we just check fold, even though it seems strange. Like, okay, just to make matters worse, we hope he has a 7 here. Yeah, sorry, I skipped away from it. Here we're gonna raise because we have a fishy player that opens to wide. So let's mix this in here. And when we don't hit and we don't bluff, I think that makes sense. So do we go small here? We have kings. Yeah, I don't want to bluff this. Don't want to bluff it. Ooh. Over here we get free bet, and we can jam. Like, I kind of don't want to go 21, you know, like, cause it just looks. I feel like he's priced in. Jacks. Hold. You have 1 out. Nice. Really good. Really good. That is some of the way. Let's keep fighting. And that's also a positive bankroll. So we are we actually have chips in the stack. Okay, so on this hand I would love to have on this table, but that is not the case. So instead we're gonna raise this and hit something similar. So king 10, I wouldn't imagine calls that quickly on the re-raise, right? Could still have jacks, but I just think we're ahead so often that we want to target any ace there and bet big. Beautiful. Beautiful. Queen 8 is maybe a bit soft there. Okay, only $14 to go. I think if I get... Oh, we have kings and tens. Come on, this could be the hand. Open, open. Tens, we just get a walk. Kings, gonna make a 10 here. Yeah, not much to say to that one. Oh man, okay, so if you just tune in, the whole story is that we started the day chilling and then a lot of crazy pots, and now we are down $13 and trying to... Ooh. I guess we bet. Don't know. Over here, don't want to get 4-bet. This guy loves 4-betting. I honestly feel like this exact hand is just on the verge. I might be wrong. But I don't want to go on the verge. Oh, it's so fucking tempting. No, but he hasn't been that much out of line. It's not like an insane out of the line play. It's just 4-betting a little bit wider than the pool. So I get... Yeah. Anyway, we have ace queen. And everyone folds. So let's go back here and check raise. We also have tens. And the tens hand is actually way more interesting because we're not losing that one. So I will call. And I think we're gonna face a free street bet here. But we have a spade and we have a pair, and he could still have a lot of funky stuff here. Let's see what sizing he goes for. He checks, right? So he loves check raising, this guy. I can see he's been doing that like a lot, so we just check it back. Don't mind seeing many cards except like a queen or an ace. So and he checks it back also. Right. I check back also. 5 is nice. Like now we win against a few, but I also expect him to bluff. Like, okay, we check it down. What do you have? 9s. Beautiful. Thank you for that, sir. Really appreciate it. Here we could bluff, but I don't really feel like doing it because we could be ahead unless he rivers it. Okay, so now we need just $13 more to be where we want to be. This is a funky flop. I wanna do this. Cool. Take it down with freeze. But we have like 2 somewhat big stacks here, so we could, like, one double up could send us in the green for the day, which could be cool. So I'm really I'm confident we're moving in the right direction. It might look like we're on a crazy losing streak, but we've been unlucky, and I feel very confident that we are winning if we just put in enough volume here. So let's keep grinding and not lose 200 big blinds to kings versus aces again. Ace jack here. Just a call from the button after a long think. 2 players that overcall like crazy, meaning we don't have any fold equity, meaning we shouldn't bluff. So we just lay down and look at this hand instead. Yay! How to deal with your losses. Just look away on something else. Ace king here though. Nice. Take it down. Take it down. Slow and steady. Jack 6 here. I'm gonna fold. Ooh, ladies and gentlemen. Pray that someone free bets us now. Please put in. We get the aces, but we do not get any action. Here we can min bet. This guy never folds anyway, so we don't really need to like. And this is the first time he does this ever to me, out of 12 options. So Jack 9 is not strong enough. Even though this guy's like labeled as any 2 cards, like has no clue what he's doing. It's, yeah, oh man, I'm really like on the verge just because it's that player. Like he could honestly have any 2 there. So it's a bit tilting, but let's give him credit. You can't beat noobs without good cards. You also need the cards, not just the street knowledge. Oh, and whoever was here left again. So now it's just me alone again. Okay, ace 9 here. Let's see if we can make something happen. Let's see. Oh, actually, kings. Let's check out kings. Okay, nothing. Over here we check it. Hit a 9. Gonna check call or bet call. Or just win. Nice. Queens, come on, come on. Let's get some queens. We free bet, they call, and it comes queen high flop. Come on, come on. No? No takers this time. No takers. Ace 8. I just want to go small here. It's a bit funky, but yeah. You know. So he's supposed to call there with any 2, but since he doesn't know, I think we can abuse that a bit. Okay. Queen Jack suited here. It's a beautiful hand. Let's see if it can also make some magic happen. Yeah. Not loving the board, of course. Would love some clubs if we bluff here, but we can take it down a lot with just a small bet. So, not super worried yet. One more ace makes it difficult to get any value. With an actual ace. So we want to do this and then lose. But he could still have a draw that doesn't feel like bluffing here if he's a bit insane, you know. 6s. Yep. Don't think we get that to fold without a big bet, which is a bit suicidal, so let's just chill. It's a free betting hand, but not today. Not today. Jack 10 is a call. And a check. Probably a call also. Jack is nice. I will check. Call. Not credibly scared, but a little bit scared right now. The queen is annoying, but he should still bluff a lot. Okay. So what the fuck is this about? Is that just 9-10? But we blocked the 10, dude. I mean, I don't have... but he wouldn't know, like, he's too stupid, isn't he? This is fishy, but I'm gonna call this and then see a fucking king, queen, dude. I should remember that for whenever I play. You can just pot it there. I think if I'm considering... so tilting. Whew, okay. Ace king, and here some fireworks sort of stuff going on. Nice. We get raised here, which never really happens. Do I call or jam? I think I jam. I don't really have the brain power right now to play this properly, so I'm hoping he doesn't have aces or kings, and that he folds queens. Nice. Here we can go half pot. Yeah, don't mind it. Oh, we're freeways. I didn't. And here I want to overbet a little bit, so just a quick overbet, and hit a 10. Nice. Okay, we take it down. That looks really strong. Just a quick overbet. Not even thinking about it. Oh, man. Okay. So here, small bet. It's nice. 6. Let's give him a chance to bluff or hit a king. He could have spades, but we blocked those, so let's hope we win. King jack. Okay. Here, freeways. I don't think we are bluffing. And this guy has just been a bit too crazy, so I want to check raise him. And that might be insanely stupid. Actually, I regret it immediately because this guy just is too stupid to fold, even if he has like 10, like, you know, jack 10 there. So we're just putting ourselves in a situation where we lose, and that's just really stupid. So now we just check it down and we lose to pocket sixes probably or some shit. 3 big blinds. Yes, I will call you on that. Don't bluff people who don't have fold equity. Don't do it. Don't do it. Just fold. Just fold. And if he bluffs there, like, nice. That's for him. Back to square one. It's been such an insanely infuriating session. Don't know about this flop. I kind of want to check raise it with some double. We just have a lot of cards that improve us, so I'd be happy to do that. We have an interesting hand on the left also. Hit a pair. Yeah. Folding here. And here I think we gotta let it go. He was betting into 3 people. So it's just not our hand. But this could be. This could be. Queens. Raise. This guy hates folding. Like, he hates folding like the fucking plague, dude. So we're gonna do this, and if he jams, like, nice. Beautiful. Really worried there. I think I would fold to a jam. I just don't think people do it with worse, and I don't think people can bluff enough. Here we have nines, and we're gonna raise, being deep, and miss it. We're gonna check back, and that's not ideal. And of course he's supposed to bluff here, but I just gonna give him credit. I don't think that's happening often enough. We have ace king and sevens and a dream. Let's make it 7 here. Over here, I think I need to call and hope he has king jack. Ace queen. Okay, nice bet. Ace king. Make it 10 in a moment. Give him some time to start liking his hand a little bit more. Fucking hell, dude. Down 20 and just playing 2,000 hands. That's really wild. It's really rare also that I have that many hands and still running negative. This is an ideal spot to put some pressure on him. Ace deuce. Gonna bet the ace. And don't want to see a call. Okay, nice. I guess that works. Over here, ace queen. Check. And we are gonna check again. And we have to call this with our line. And with the king, I wonder, like we're sort of repping ace king, so we can bluff, but I don't really feel like doing that. Sixes, fucking sixes, dude. Yeah, I think that's way too wide of a call from him pre-flop, but he just gets incredibly lucky there, so. And I don't want to just bluff into some guy that check raises way too often. Okay, here we have to just bet once, get some value, and here of course bet again, but small, because I don't want to scare him away from his draws or his form. 3 big blinds, gonna make it 10. Very deep, very scary. Nice. Here we hit a pair, we lead. You could have hearts, diamonds, draws, so I don't mind the lead. I think he checks a lot if we don't, and that's too expensive. Okay. King 6. Not the ideal flop. Just check fold. Even to this card, he never folds. Can see in his stats, so we'll just give it to him. He has probably sixes also. I wouldn't be surprised. If he bets, I actually think he might not have it. I imagine a heart would like c-bet. So that's a cool little, that's the first time I've been making a gangster play today. Otherwise, I've just been playing super solid, straightforward poker all day. So it feels good to get one of those in also. Feeling a little bit alive again, eh? feeling a little bit alive. But also feeling really roasted and exhausted, honestly. Queens, come on. Come on. Let this be the putt. Let this be the putt. You are gonna have to pay 4 if you want to see this flop, sir. And I hope you do. He doesn't. Over here, ace 10. We hit something. Gonna have to c-bet. I really don't expect him to have... Like, it's ace king, he 4-bets, of course. So it's ace jack and ace queen. Yeah, just have to get value from pocket pairs or draws and shit. 2 nice hands. One of them we fold. This one we don't. We raise it. And we're gonna go all in. I'm gonna lead here. Put a lot of pressure. And if he raises, I'll jam. And here I'll go overbet it, and then just he has a jack here, so there's no point in trying to bluff him off a jack. So it just sucks. Not really much you can do. But if a club comes there, we just get a lot of value, I think. So. And we get a lot of folds from any draws and shit. It's only if he has a jack that he's calling there. He might even fold a jack. Okay. So here is something. Let's bet it. Hope for a 5. He makes a strange little play. He could have a 6. Which is of course worrying. But we need to bet here. So I will do that. Right. Expect to have that result a lot. Here are aces against an ultra fish in this big blind. That's a good start. I kind of hate to hit an ace there. But also he's been calling every hand ever. Like never folded to a flop in his life. And now I could check here actually. And have him bluff. I just don't see, like, we're not afraid of anything. So, he just has spades, doesn't he? Oh man, I hate fucking bullshit like this. Like, I have him labeled as any 2 cards. But he just has spades here. I'm sorry, I'm not good enough to fold this. I know I'm supposed to. He just has like 6, 7 of spades here. King 10. So fucking insane, dude. It's like the 4th time we lose with aces today. What the fucking fuck? I don't see how I ever fold like that. So frustrating, dude. So frustrating. So insane. Gonna keep betting here. Right, and the 4 makes his ace-5 get there. He could have clubs, but probably just an overpair that is milking me. Fucking hell, dude. That's down 30. Down 30. I should just fucking jam aces there, or like donk pot and like, I don't know, just go crazy. Okay. Just jams. Like, I kind of want to do that when I have the nuts. Like, but who in there? Like, what are the chances that that works? Here's an example. If he has ace king now, I'm gonna get all his money. That worked earlier today, where we did something like that, and he had ace king. So it works often enough that it's worth. But it's better if they bet big. Here, of course, we call it once. Nice. I don't really want to raise him here. I think he will bluff free streets with hearts, so don't mind just like check calling, check calling, check calling. So many bluffs in his range. Could also have a set, so we'll see. The 8 is really annoying. I think we just have to let him bluff here. Like he doesn't have too many hands that has showdown value. But he might also not be capable of bluffing. He had ace 10 that didn't feel like bluffing there. Oh, yes. So there you go. Always fold if somebody bets the river. Always. People don't know how to bluff. So just always fold. Oh man. We have two of these bad boys. 2 10s. 2 intense. And we get a limp. And a fold. Yeah. I'm on max tilt right now, dude. So tilted about all this bullshit. King 10 of clubs. No free bet. No check raise. No shenanigans. Just call, call, call. Ooh, I have the nuts. 5x pot. I think maybe even 10x pot. Fucking insane, man. Over here, we are gonna put in some money. I'll half pot it. It's a good chance he has a better hand. But, I mean, I'm assuming he doesn't. Please just put a 9 out there right now. So we win against Jack 10. Need to try and get some value here. I think it might be way too thin. But yes, hello to whoever's out there. It is the most insane stream. We're just losing. Punt. And yeah, I don't really have much to say. It's been a long grind today also. Should have probably stopped at the top. Jack 8 here. I'm too curious. We're gonna call. And probably call a flop also. To the sizing, definitely. Could raise. Actually, it's a cool raise. It's quite gangster. I think I like raising here. Let's make it 15. So he calls with a king, which we're never gonna get him off a king. I think, period. Not in these stakes. Yeah, so just check fold. Over here we have ace king. And we hit something here. Yeah, I'm really like right now, I'm just traumatized by all these bullshit hands we've been through. So I'm really worried to lose. Oh my god, yeah, there you go. This is the most tight player that's ever been in the universe. So please, for the love of God, put a spade out there. Yes, we lost this hand. GG. He's gonna jam and we have to fold. Oh man, I'm so tired of bullshit today. Just fucking bullshit. So much bullshit. Too much bullshit. Please a double up one time. Please. Please. Hold. Nice. I really fucking needed that right now. I really did. I've been tilted out of my mind lately, dude. Just losing all this bullshit. Queen 9 here. Call. To a big sizing we'll fold. Small sizing I check raise. Okay. Let's keep it coming. It's not over till it's over. Queen 3, let's fold. Queen 10. Okay, ace 5 here. It's a funny one. Potential 4-bet. No. Never mind. We had a queen here. I'm gonna lead. Expecting to be check raised a lot, or raised, which I don't really mind. That's just this player type. So we will check call. So yes, you got it. Really annoying side. It was just an exploitative play. I could see this player like re-raise way too much on the flop. So when I look fishy, I expect him to raise. So yeah, but then of course they hit the club. So we could also lead on the turn, but it doesn't really make sense because we're not really getting value from much. It's a polarization error. Yeah. Anyway, here we are. This guy has 20 big blinds, which I kind of like because that means he's like, he might just spaz out here. I don't expect that they fold a lot. So I don't mind going a little bigger here. He could like jam there, right? On the queen, we probably have to check. I mean, we could even bet again. Actually, we should bet again, I think. I like betting there. I don't mind it, yeah. This guy could still have an 8. So now we lose to 10 jack and queens and 5-7, but let's just expect to always win there. Over here, top pair, calling for check raise. We don't get a chance to do so. So I will bet myself. This guy never bluffs. Like so many hands on him. Never bluffs. So if he raises me now, I wonder if it's some weird slow play aces, right? But never mind. Take it down. Beautiful. Let's keep it coming my way. Back down to not so losing anymore, sorta. Where we were just a moment ago. Still could use some fucking run, good dude. No more bullshit. Here we're gonna free bet and win super often. Nice. Picking up a few blinds here and there. Oh man. So we've been streaming for 4 hours straight now. I haven't peed in all that time, dude. I should totally take a pee break. I'm just so locked in right now. Yeah, I'll take a little break. And then I would love to try and grind it up to green. That would be awesome. And borderline impossible at this point. Let's just pot this one. See if he's a non-believer. I'll bet big. He could still have ace king. And if he raises, could have ace 5, ace 3, ace 4. And here, check. Yeah, there's a lot of value there. Very strange. Ace 8 of spades specifically. So I guess it sort of made sense, this line, but a little bit funny also. Cool. Okay, a little quick break. Down 22. That's doable. Okay, let's grind. Let's get it. Let's fucking get it, dude. Gonna raise this guy. He's incredibly fishy. He doesn't 4-bet much though, so I'm just reacting to that there. Nice. Queen 10 suited. Could be a fun one. Ooh, and we got ace queen on the other table. both potential hands. A little bit worried here because we have a tight player opening early position, so not loving this free bet. Nice, but we take it down. Here, without a club, I don't feel like we are trying to steal this one. We do hit a queen, but of course not thrilled about the club. So, but we do need to extract some value here. So let's start betting. I mean, I think we just check and hope we are ahead. And this guy has to bluff a lot of hands, right? So when he goes 10, right, so he doesn't have a king. He could have clubs. He could have a better queen than ours. Could have some 2-pair. Could have, we have the 10 though, so we just block a lot of his bluffs. So it's like ace jack, ace 10, 5s, 6s with a club, you know, that feels like bluffing. I don't think I see enough bluffs in his range, and he is very tight. So I'll let it go. Because he is like free betting way too little. And that means that he doesn't really have many aces in his calling range, right? Or like his top hands are just not there. That's what I'm trying to say. Anyway, we have 8s here. I think it's a good laydown. Here we have 1 pair. This guy limped and then checked. I bet 1 big blind. He called. Now all of a sudden he feels like leading. It looks like we hit something. We don't. So he probably just has a queen. He could have hearts or a 10 jack or some shit, but I'm not gonna look this guy up. So kudos to him if he somehow found a bluff. Strange one. Jack 9. It's a nice hand. Makes for some cool pots at least. So here we just check and we can call. Really nice. One of the best cards in the deck for our continuations, right? Like even at Jack we're a little bit funky on. Here it's at least very like, yeah, bet fold sort of vibes, or I don't know. Makes it easy to play it at least. Ace 5 suited. So this is where it can get interesting. If this guy wakes up ever. Oh, yeah, that guy. Ah, man, so down 23 for the day. Really, really tough day, but I am very confident. 1 more hour and this will be turned on its head. We have King 7 here. I'm gonna fold it. I just had to process the hand. Jack 8, also a little bit funky. Gonna fold to this. Yes. Ace 8 suited. So this guy I love playing hands against. This is really annoying. This guy only, like with a big line under, only like 3 bets aces. So I'm supposed to raise there, but I don't mind just calling and then folding to anything that doesn't work for us. Right, so he c-bets 90%. So I kind of want to check raise him. Let's try. It's a bit silly. Nice, but it did work this time. We have ace king here. So that was just exploitative. He like bets any 2. And then it was like, it wasn't like 4.1 or something. Ooh. Oh, this I'm supposed to 4-bet and I know it, but it's an extremely tight player and he makes it 10. So I'm scared shitless. So we will just call and then check fold here. Very often I'll probably bet call half pot with a spade D spade. 12, you know, it's like in between. I'm not loving it. But this hits my range a lot better. I'm not loving the idea of check raising, so let's call. And here we can just check fold, I'm pretty sure. Right. So question is now, like, because we block like ace king, that is like the hand that would love to do shit like this. Okay, so I think this is just value. I can see from his stats that he never bets the river. So when he does bet the river and it's an overbet and a big free bet pot, we're fucked. So just unlucky that that's the run out. That is just unlucky. Nothing we can do there. I like playing it like that. I think if we 4-bet, we are gonna get dribbled around. Okay, this is strange. He's a bit idiotic, but he also, this is a scary sizing, and not hating the flop, not thrilled either. He goes small. I don't want to raise. He never folds. Please, a club. Jack is doable, but I wouldn't be too safe yet. Could still very well have a better hand than us here. Okay, let me think about this. So we could jam. The question is, it often just we run into a better hand. But we just deny a lot of equity from a lot of funny hands. If we call, he's gonna jam any two. And I don't think we can fold unless there's an ace. If he has ace king now, spades, you know, or like with... I think we have a little bit of fold equity with this. And if he has... let's try it and hope he doesn't have kings or aces or queens. Which I think he does. But then we still have equity. So we probably just need to hit a 10 or a club or a jack. This is a big moment. Both if he folds or if he calls. So we definitely have outs. Unless it's like aces with a club, you know, then... Or like... Yeah, whatever. Please. Please. I guess the 5 of club, we probably don't have that out. So that's like one out less. Because... Never mind, what the fuck am I talking about? Then we have a flush, which is better than a straight. I'm tired, it's been many hours. Please just fold here, dude. Thank you. Whew. Oh man, I'm so fucking happy I didn't call that turn. Whoa. Just whoa. Big whoa there. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Whew. What a sweat. What a sweat. Okay, so $22 left for break even, which at this point would just be fucking amazing. Oh man, what a fucking putt. And when he goes that big, like when he goes 12 big blinds, I just feel like he has some shit up his sleeve. Okay, here, I mean, I have king queen, I can't fold. It's just a super tight player, so I'm a little bit worried. We have jacks on the other table also. He made it 11 also. Let's remember all these things. Don't want to start betting. Could be behind. Oh, okay. This is annoying. So now we would love just a king. Even an ace, I don't know if I'm thrilled about it. We get 4-bet on the other table with jacks, but I'm gonna fold that. And here we'll check. The deuce is alright. He could still have jack queen. Ace jack. He could have... okay, so interesting to see him check. I think that's ace jack a lot. So I'm gonna try and get value from ace jack, which I think will call a size like this. And I'm hoping he doesn't raise me, because then it's just always winning. So that's like Jack 10, you know, or King 10, or Kings or Jacks. So he calls, and we are extracting the max, probably from Ace Jack, but let's take a look. Let's take a look. He had Ace Jack off. Dude, that was fucking cinema. Fucking cinema right there. Let's go. Let's go, dude. So happy to actually make some good plays. It makes me get back some of that confidence that is difficult to find when you're looking at a red number like that one up there. Man. Cool. Let's keep getting pots like that. Ooh, and let's keep getting hands like this, especially against this guy, which is one of the biggest fish in the pool. He is like any 2 cards, racing like crazy, throwing around money. So I would love to just put a lot of chips in the middle right now. Let's make it 13 here. And hope for a cold call. No? Anyone? You? No? Hello? You want to play with me? Nope. Okay, we have Ace King here against a very tight player, so we're probably all in. No? So he strikes me as the kind of guy that never folds. So I'm a bit worried that this is just idiotic. Maybe I should just check, because I feel like I'm gonna get raised off my hand now. Nice. Beautiful. Ideal. Fucking great. Okay. Let's keep it coming, man. Let's keep it coming. $18 left to be back on the starting point. I think I'll put in like half an hour more of streaming. So that's doable. That's just 2 double ups. But what a frustrating stream. But let's have some fun. Ace 9 here. Ace 9. Gonna raise it up. Get a caller. One more caller. Not sure what to do here. I kind of like to bet it. Just because, like, who has a 6 or 3 here? So it's only like really the queen. And even if they call, we have a lot of cards that improve us. Any ace or maybe a diamond. Yeah, it works this time. It's nice. King Jack. Good enough to call if he raises me. And we're going to hit a set of deuces here. Pray. The 8 looked like a deuce for some reason when I like squinted my eyes. So he bets 4 big blinds here, which is interesting. It is too good for me. You can get this one, sir. You can get it. Queen 9. Not loving it, but it's definitely in there. Let's see. 1 caller. 2. You want to play with us? Oh, okay. That's an interesting flop. So, small blind shouldn't really. I'll check. The 9 is cool, I guess. So we can bet quite big here. Ooh, we have ace king, because I think they will call a lot of hearts and 6s and 5s and 10s and shit. So let's try and go for a big bet. Cool, take it down. And ace king goes through the whole way. Nice. Here's another hand, which is always fun to play. Especially when you're deep as shit. So they make it 9. This is below starting stack. He's a new player. So we'll just call. Here I'm hating life. I should have folded pre-flop. We'll check it back. Loving the 3 of clubs. I'll call 7. On the queen, we just fold. We never have a better hand. 7s over here. we might be able to win a whole lot. I will raise him. Anyway, let's focus up here. Let's focus up. Ace 10. Oh, actually more relevant. 2 of them. And a guy that loves to free bet. And hates folding. He hates it. You can see that's why he has so much money. What the fuck? Imagine he just jams there. Oh. I mean, I like the ace, but I also hate the ace because what are we really getting value from here now? I'll bet it though. We have an interesting hand on the other table also. Let's keep betting here. Hope that we have the best hand. Okay, over here, it's a really crazy spot. So he free bets me pre, bets 30%, and now he bets 50%. Any queen gives us the nuts. A 7 gives us the second nuts, which might be enough for me to start blasting here. Now, like, he doesn't have queen 10, right? I think he might have a king here, so I will try and go for something. Anyway, we take it down. That's beautiful. Fucking beautiful. Let's go. So like $15 left or something like this now. Let's see when it updates. Up here. Yes. 15. Nice. That's doable. An interesting spot here. Let's see what sizing he goes for. Can I just fold flop already? I don't know if I can. No, I can actually. Which I guess was lucky this time. This guy just pots it. I have him labeled as a noob. Yeah, I don't know what to think about this. I will fold it actually. Yeah. Probably would have lost that one. Anyway. Jack 9 here. Actually don't really love opening it in the hijack, but here we are, and I did. A moment of lost concentration. And now we can check it back and hit a spade. Or just give up. He probably has an ace. Or in any case, a hand that's better than mine. I'd be surprised otherwise. Okay, have no hands on this guy. So he probably just sat down for the first time in his life. He's never tried poker before. He doesn't know the rules. He's curious to play, and we're gonna play with him. I'm gonna lead 1.6. Nice. Take it down. Take it down. I mean, I want to free bet this, of course, but not the right guy to free bet. Not the right guy. Oh man, like right now, if we doubled up the stack, we would be in the green. I think that's insane to think about. Probably won't happen like that. It'll probably be a slow grind, but if it was to happen, that would be crazy. That would be wild. 2 8s. I'll just call. I know I'm supposed to raise here, but this guy like 4 bets all the time, and I'm not ready to call a 4 bet with 8s. So let's just. So this is interesting. We can check or we can lead here. I think I love leading. Just like we have a pair, middle pair, and we have an open-ended. Of course, the jack is a little bit two-sided. We don't know if we really see this guy, like he loves shit like that. So question is if I like if I raise or if I call. I think I call here. And then I expect to be ahead a lot here. Wow. A bit surprised that he raises that. And it's interesting to see. I think I would assume he just calls with top pair and a king there and like. But I guess he also has a little bit of urgency in the sense that he is unblocking all the draws. But yeah. Anyway, he played it as he played it, and we have $19 to go still. Yeah. So let's get it. 10-9. It's a fun hand. Can we see a flop, please? Anyone? We also have ace queen suited. Oh, this is insane. It's such a small price that we have to go for it, but you know, of course I'm not loving it. And we just fold to any bet here. We would love to take this hand though and put it over here. That would be very nice. But not the case. We have jacks. Playable hand. And jack 10. Some nice hands. Let's open them both from the button. Let's see what kind of action we get. Question is, do we... Oh, this guy's super deep. I was gonna say, do we jam or... Like, what do we do? But we definitely need to raise. Just because... Like, what the fuck is this? Like, this guy is, like, insane. He plays any two. So I'm only worried about this guy, and he seems like a fish. So I'm gonna pot it here, I think. Okay, he did it for me. And this guy? Oh, this is so fucking sickening, dude. It's just... can I fold this ever? This guy has been free betting a lot, so I don't expect queens, kings, aces. But it's like only tens, we really like... And this guy could have any two, I think. Like, wouldn't they 5-bet if they had queens and kings and aces? So did they just flop a set both of... Or like... I'm gonna call. I'm too tilted. Please hold. Please fucking hold, dude. No 10. No 10. No bullshit. No 8. No bullshit, please. No bullshit. Let's go! Let's fucking go, dude! Yes! Winning session. That's all it takes. Just one fucking hand. Let's go! Let's fucking go, dude. Oh, man. Whew. I'm so fucking happy about that. What an insane hand. What the fuck? What the actual fuck, dude? What the fuck? I'm gonna take my money off the table, and then I'm gonna call this. Oh. And then start a new table. Because I don't want to sit with 400 big blinds. Oh, it's my turn. I thought it was his turn for some reason. Yeah. So now I just need to... Fucking hell, dude. That is so huge. The 6 is a really nice hand also to hit here. So let's start betting, I guess. We'll bet. Sorry, just setting up this multi-table thing. Yep. Should be good. Oh my god, what a fucking moment. And here, I think he could have like I don't even know what he has. But he never has 10 jack, right? Like we blocked the 10, so we just go for some value. Hope he has a set somehow. Or like, I don't even know. Yeah, we have to call it even though he could have 10 jack here, like queen 10, whoa. Insane. Nice. Happy to not lose there. It's so rare to... Anyway, here we free bet against this guy that made a huge, like 3.5 pre. He could have king queen, but we have to bet like he's a new player. Nice here. Wow, so many fucking hands constantly. I will raise this just to get a feel. And with the quick call, I'm imagining we have lost a lot here, but we also have to bet just really small. Should be enough to get a lot of stuff to fold, like his sevens, which I think take this line actually. And when he does this, it's just easy. Like, okay, you got it. Nice hands there. Fucking hell, dude. I'm so like, I can't believe we're in the plus. We were down like 30 maybe, almost 30 for the session, just running so much bullshit. Like losing with aces constantly, and yeah. And then we just get that one little beautiful pot with two like absolute fish. Like that guy just jamming like 200 big blinds with a draw. Like what the fuck was that about? I'm so happy I had like some stats on these people, because I was like, okay, normally I would just fold, of course, like jacks is insane to call there, but they just both had the most fishy, or like one of them I didn't really have much on. Oh, I have to show you this hand, sorry. It's a nice one. So I'm actually fine c-betting here, because it just, like, we miss it so often, so he could call with a lot, right? I think it's almost more fishy to check it back. And there's clubs, you know, which we don't have. So let's get some value when we actually have a nice hand, instead of always checking back the coconuts. Let's go here. Let's go. That's free. We'll make it 9. Please. Just go all in and have like 2 sevens or some bullshit. And here he calls quickly, which makes me think he's quite fishy. So I will bet a little bigger. Normally I would go 1/3. But I feel like he had a hand that he was kind of happy with. Right, so this is a funny one. We just see like a super quick call from this guy. And we have 10s. But I think we need to start c-betting. Like... And I think he has an ace a lot here. So I don't want to bluff him off a queen. I just check my equity here, and we see if he bluffs. He could still have diamonds. He could have a 7. I think he bluffs with king jack here, so that's the only bluff we really lose to. So when he checks, I think we just goes like that. Not gonna try to bluff him off a queen there. I think that's too insane. And here I don't know what to say to that one. Fucking huge, dude. So big. It's only like $3, but it is 4.5 hours of just grinding and running into bullshit over bullshit. So it is really like a nice place to end up right now. I hope we can just hold it for a little bit before I end the stream. Okay, here I will continue actually. So this is a funny one. So he doesn't have ace king, right? Which we do. So I wonder if we have to do something like this. Targeting a queen, right? Like, can he call this ever? Okay, so he doesn't free bet ace queen. That's how tight he is. That's interesting. Well, there you go. That's really fascinating. So that's, I was just like, okay, if he doesn't have the nuts, it's really tough for him to pay me off there. But he was just so incredibly bad at the game that... Right, okay, so over here, we call a raise from this very fishy guy. He pots it. We have top pair, so we will call. Not loving the spot though. We are gonna have to call again. I don't have too many hands on him, but he's a fun guy. Let me say that much. So here we only really lose to, I mean, of course we can lose to 2 better pair, but it's like ace king. Right. So we take it down. I wonder what the fuck that was about. Some ace queen stuff maybe. He had fives. Like, what are you doing with fives? Why are you putting it? What's the point? Is it a bluff or a value bet? Like, I don't know. So strange, dude. So strange. But we take it, definitely. So, but we lost a little bit here. We have to call this. It's such a good price, and it's two very noobish players, so please give me a lot of red cards. I'll also take an 8 and 2 checks, please. Check, 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 check. Okay, so we just fold now to any sizing, especially a lead pot bet. Here we can fold this, but we're also a little deeper, so we don't mind playing this one. I kind of want to just donk lead here. It sounds insane, but okay, never mind. Yes, you get it. We hit an ace here, so let's get some value from an ace. This guy is the new player, so I don't mind exploiting a little bit with a large slicing. And now we're just throwing away money, so we're only up 4 cents, 32 cents. So maybe we should be a little careful, not just throwing it all away. Even though I feel like I haven't done too much insane stuff recently. We have ace queen here. And we face this from a very tight player. Very tight. Very tight. Super tight. So tight that ace queen suited out of position. Yeah, I know this is insane to fold this, but trust me, like this guy. I would be surprised if he did that with queens. What's up, Batch? Welcome, dude. Good to see you again. Always supporting. That's awesome, dude. It's been shit. It's been really shit. Like right now, only down $1. We check raise here, right? Yeah, sure. Let's check raise. 8. King. 8 is not terrible. So he has aces here. A lot. So I think we should try and go for some. Please don't have 9s. Like if he has 9s. Oh, I hate this bullshit. I hate it, dude. I mean, the price is too good. He might just have, you know, like, he can still have 7s or aces, but this is just always 9s or 6s. But I mean, I have to call, of course. So fucking wild, dude. That river. The whole day has been like that. The whole day, I can guarantee you. I was down almost $30. And then we had a miracle, and we were up 15 just literally 6 minutes ago. And now we are down 12. So it's been the most insane session, dude. So of course I know he's winning there, but you know, I just have to call it because it's 30 big blinds, and I don't see myself folding to someone like that. Fucking insane, dude. Fucking insane. I was contemplating jamming the turn there, which would have been such an interesting, like, cause then I think he calls with a set there. So we're gonna call this really small bet sizing with suited ace. And there's check fold. Yeah. Oh man. Really frustrating. We were just up just a moment ago, dude. Just up. And now it's all pouring down again. Fucking crazy. Yeah. I think the biggest upset was like quite early in the session. I have like let me just think here for a moment. Quite early in the session, I had like kings, and I ran into some guy with aces, and it was 200 big blinds that went in on like a 7 high flop. Half of it pre-flop and half of it post-flop. So it was just one of those where you can't really do shit type of hands, but super annoying. So we lost 200 big blinds really early, and then lost with aces 3 times or something like this. A lot of bullshit. And then I made one big mistake against some fish where I was just ultra tilted, and here we are. But then I won a huge pot against 2 guys that were completely brain dead. Okay, let's see here. We can even go for something a little bit funky here. Nice. I think that gets a free to fold 2 if they happen to have one. Over here we have a pair, but we're gonna check it. The king just ruins our action, so I think here we might have the worst hand. Nice. Wonder why he leads 6s there. Yeah, interesting. Take it down. Ace king. I'm also stopping the session real quick. Queens also on the other table. Please, now's the time. Let's do it. Not that one. What about this one? You can jam. You have 32 bigs. Get it in. Get it in. What? I mean, of course I'm gonna call, but this is insanely tight player, I can tell you. 3% free bets. 10s, jacks, hello? Hold. Dude, I'm gonna stop after this hand no matter what the run out is. What the fuck, dude? What the fuck? That's mine? That's mine? Let's fucking go. Let's go. Holy fuck, dude. Update the number. Update the number. Bing, boom. Nice. That was the session. Thanks for tuning in. Let's go through the results of the day, because this is the most insane fucking, like, holy fuck, dude. This has been such a tilting session, and we've just been scrambling around for ages. I almost want to show you my curve for today. Like, it's the most, like, up and down and up and down. Right. So today we made $1.35. But our all-in adjusted equity says that we were supposed to lose $20. So we played over 2,500 hands. We played minus 8 big blinds per 100. Yes. I don't think I want to bore you with like what hands we lost, but I can just maybe quickly read them aloud, or like, I don't know. Yeah. So I had one where I lost $20. That was kings against aces. And then I had the one you saw just before where I turned a straight and he rivered a boat. So that was $11. And then we had ace kings against queens where we just lost $10. So that's our 3 biggest losses. And then we had one which looks interesting. Yeah, where we went all in with aces against sixes. And we had 77% to win. It was on the turn. But he binged it. Bing! So we lost that one also. But I guess in total we have been lucky for the day, so we can't complain about luck. But some wild hands to lose today. So I'm really happy that we end up in the green. But in general, for the entire challenge, it means that now we are playing minus 2.7 big blinds per 100 in all-in adjusted. Of course, we have gotten lucky apparently, so we are up in the challenge as you see. But we're supposed to be down in the way we played. Yeah, that's a huge putt, dude. Like this session, there's been some wild ones. Like if you care to do it, you should like scroll back a moment and see that hand like from like half an hour ago, I think it was, with jacks. absolutely crazy. Also, what the fuck? He just like he limps jacks, or was it tens? Yeah, I think actually he limped jacks, and then this guy just like shoves a buy-in 100 big blinds with fucking jacks, dude. Oh my fucking god, I'm so happy. Like, cause he does that also with kings and aces, you know? So it's insane. Imagine doing that and you're like, okay, everyone's gonna fold. I don't know, I'm just having fun. And then 2 players just call you. And you're like, I have tens. Holy fuck. And such a sweaty fucking board. Because when I hit the queen, you know, it's like, okay, any jack or 10 gives them a straight. Either one of them. Fucking insane. What a crazy session. Okay, we end up. That's awesome. I will have a break now because I've been streaming for almost 5 hours, which is insane. I don't know why I kept going. I was just so determined to end on a green note. But we are still just scrambling along. It's been an insane day. But like the tables are super soft today because it's Saturday. So I kind of want to get some hours in and some hands through. But that'll be it for now. I might stream later tonight. I'm not sure actually. We'll see. If so, it will be like in an hour or something. So have fun until then, or tomorrow I will also be on. And thanks for tuning in to Y'all